Alright. Lovely Saturday stuff. Today, first up, we're gonna keep on cleaning out Control King Cave. Nice and sorted. And after that, we're gonna solve the mission.
Muted myself.
Okay, I just noticed.
Okay. Yeah, we're finishing up the trolls here, and then we need to go kill some Death Knights, I think.
Yeah. Funny thing about Death Knights. So you know how we noticed that the teleporter to the mine was gone?
Wait, what?
Remember our little escape sequence from the mines?
Oh, yeah, the mine is not in there for selecting, is it?
Because the mine has collapsed.
Oh, because we blew it up?
I'd say more that the girl, the big bad lady, caused it.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah. But, we did do some looting while we were in there. Okay. So, once we are done here, I want to quickly go back to the homestead.
Well, there's apparently tenebrium stuff in here, so...
Okay.
Killing of trolls!
Yeah. Also, the rat revealed there is a path down here along the bottom, but it will mean taking down this spike palisade.
Yeah, can we even take it down on this side?
I can attack it. Oh.
Yeah, you can attack it.
Oh, that was easy.
Well, there you go.
So apparently this way will have us miss the majority of the trolls.
Where's the fun in that?
See it more as we are controlling how many we fight at once. And speaking of trolls, there's one right over there. Alright, let's wait for him to turn, then get summons in and start, I guess.
Alright, so is it talk first with these guys?
Right.
Nope.
Intruder.
Nope.
Smash.
Ow.
Fast.
You should probably not have gone in first.
Yeah, let's reload that, shall we? Because we weren't sure if these were talk or not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's reload that. Just a wee bit. Alright. I have to break down again, but oh boy.
No walls can hold me back, or at least quickly built walls.
Crudely built.
Yes.
So if you want, go ahead and yeah, some.
Ain't gonna get a best counter of all mine. Intruder. Smash.
Smash, smash, you say? Wait. Okay. Sorry. I'm so used to having different character icons for myself. Because of my personal save. My personal save is slowly catching up to us.
Yeah, fair. Oh, that can reach, huh? Yeah, fuck it.
Ooh. Excellent. Oh, 16.
Hey there, mid. Alright, yeah, that's it for Woolgraph. Just double check it was.
Good
Yes.
day.
Yep, spider is first. Creep a little closer. There we go.
Nom noms.
Yes, nibble nibbles.
Ow.
That only did like a quarter of its health, so not too bad.
Better than the glass cannons that both I and Jahan are. You're like, stay back, buff, and kill.
Ah, congrats, mid. I wonder who you managed to sucker into that, but okay. Oh no, target is blocked. The spider's in the way.
Can't go just to the left of the spider?
I want to charge in. No, that didn't quite work, I'm afraid. Where is... Oh, no, just don't flat. I don't have the AP for it there.
Need a bit of oil.
And a rock on it. Oh, took no damage. Huh.
Probably because it might be. Let me take a look here. Yeah, earth and poison is 100%.
It's a love square. How romantic.
So it is air and air damage.
Okay.
So let me.
Launching assault.
Let me. Where is my blind?
Let's put a squeeze on.
Here's the blind. And
Submit to my chill embrace.
yep, we got it.
Nice.
Now let me move forward just a teeny tiny bit.
I might have a bit of a problem now.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, it usually never applies warm. It usually never applies warm. Now, what does it do? It actually applies
I'm
warm.
pretty sure when chilled.
Oh, now it's no longer chilled. It's just.
Huh.
Yeah, I've warmed it up completely.
At least he's still blind.
Yeah. This.
I petition the most holy.
Thank you.
This.
God's transgression.
They're probably going to need to turn to close the distance, but very nice. This one won't let him do anything, but he's blinded. Actually, no, bad idea. Because I see just up ahead is where the Troll King walks about.
Oh yeah, he walks on the right side. He gets up to like the tip of the.
I know. Yeah, I just don't want to.
pile.
I just don't want to accidentally end up in vision range.
Yep.
He's immune to poison.
Yep, it's immune to poison. Try to bleed it.
Yep.
There we go. Nice bleed, nice bleed. Alright, since I've already thawed it out, burn it.
So I'm pretty sure I still cannot charge in because my spider's in the way. Nope, it's blocked. Or I could just walk up here and then just... Nope, still out of range. It's too tightly clustered.
Yeah, well, the spider just got up, so it's not going to have a turn until afterward.
There we go.
It's saved against cripple. Okay, and just for fun.
Look at that buff bar on me.
Well, trust me, I've had larger. Let's see, what else could I give you to make things more interesting? Oh wait, I got to debuff its willpower. Do I not have sap willpower on me? Apparently I don't.
Jeez.
Okay, does nobody here have... Nope, nobody has drain willpower. Okay, that's only oil down there, so this should not stun you. But that's okay. Air damage.
Unfortunately, everyone's blocking way to the back.
You could delay turn and then move your spider.
keep forgetting that's a thing.
Plus, also that will give time for the troll to actually give a turn, and then he might actually change where he's positioning and looking.
Okay, Spider, I'm just let's put you here. Oh, there goes your elemental.
Oh, look at that! Turned his back to you.
Well, more importantly, oh, just barely.
Rage.
First need to move up a bit. And raging will not allow me to flurry.
Aww. I mean, you got enough to buff.
There we go. And the path actually keeps going along the bottom. Where's this lead?
Okay, so the king has air immunity. There must be a ward around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. I see it.
Yeah.
So it actually would be better to probably fight him on this side. Oh, there's more trolls behind there too. Wow.
And
I wonder if we probably want to fight all the trolls first before fighting the king.
maybe. At the same time, I think the king is the kind of he might actually be talkable.
Yeah, he probably is the talkable one, but I'm worried that if we engage him, he's probably going to summon all the other guards.
True.
And he's definitely going to be a fight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's then double back and then take care of the other troll that we saw.
Okay, question here. Can you throw your pyramid onto the other side there?
Oh, good idea. Let's see if it works. Path's blocked.
Darn. It was worth a shot.
Yeah.
You know me, I still can't believe that they didn't account for somebody throwing the pyramid past the Starstone in that one area. I am still so sad about that.
Okay.
Just because of that. That is just so sad. If we go to the right, we'll end up getting one of those trolls.
Yep, exactly.
Wow, there's actually two over here.
Yeah, I guess that's just where they meet essentially.
I'd say wait until they get over here. Get the one over here. I think one of them just stays still and just goes back, turns back and forth. Yeah. Flower for Ruby?
Someone's in love.
Oh,
Okay.
leveled up?
Yeah, we all did. I guess. Hang on. Oh right, I spent points, but then we reloaded, and I did. And
Yes.
did there. Guess yeah, the actual guard is coming down here.
Oh, he's coming that side.
Smash it with. He thinks it's a broom.
What?
Yeah, he just said smash it with broom.
Smash it with broom, yeah, okay. Oh man, that king comes awfully goddamn close.
Yeah. Oh, I got knocked over in the last hit.
Oh!
Oh, you did get pulled in the fight. Okay.
I will just keep him frozen. That will be my job. I'll keep him frozen. Don't worry about putting a pet over there.
Alright.
Because don't forget, we got 2 ice walls and 2 freezes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll kill one and then we'll take care of the other one.
They can't path as blocked due to the summons. I'm just going to move here.
Rage. Okay, that guy's currently out of range of me. So it's gonna be no good for me to try. Start doing some stuff. And I don't have bless. That means we're gonna have to let him do that. But oh wow, you're just out of range of fortify. Oh wow,
Ooh, dear.
saved.
41%, so it's not too bad of a chance.
Yeah, I know, but still. That means it's also this other guy too.
There you
At
go.
least he froze though. I have to move like just a little bit in order to get you a bless.
Heed my cry.
You move on to here. Not quite.
Trying to get a range for blind.
I'm gonna have to walk Wargraph right up to him to leave space for me.
I love how he turned his back for Wolf for next time.
Ah, that's not quite in range for a flurry. I have to move a bit. $890 damage.
I can't even arc my fireball over this mound of gold. Try this.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
I got an 80% chance to resist the cursed part.
And you see why willpower drain is so good? Just drain away the willpower.
Yeah.
And here's the craziness of the drain willpower. It's always 5.
Oh.
It's always -5 willpower.
Ouch.
Yeah, so it's kind of nasty. Wow, nobody's in range for this. I'd have to move max 1 AP in order to get in range. But I'll do it.
Nice.
Because why not? Alright, that guy is still quite not doing anything. Range for this? He is.
Oh.
Aww. That's why you drain willpower. Oh, oh no.
Okay.
Well, Here we go. Guess I need to move forward to get in range for damage.
It's a good hit. Photograph, you now duck out. Okay, situation is now definitely calling for another summon.
Yep. And if you can, slay that guard.
I'm gonna try. Okay, 100%. Oh, I'm 1 AP off because I'm a little bit away from him. Hang on, let me just look for my options because.
You can't crippling blow again?
Is that off cooldown? Oh, I could.
Yeah, because your strength is high enough now that it should be on a 1-turn cooldown.
Ah, fuck. Well, what I was originally planning on doing wasn't gonna work anyway. Alright, mincemeat to this with you.
Aimed and annihilated. 954.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's even throwing the oil.
And he's taking the long way round?
More?
Okay, that one's just charging in.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the Han around. And I'm gonna get ready for ice wall behind us.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
I think if I put an ice wall behind us, it will make him so he has to go. That one that's behind us has to go around a different way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like preamble that.
Yeah, because he only got like 1 or 2 turns left on his freeze anyway.
That's like a single turn. It's so finicky in this area. Okay, this I think will block it all.
Raise the glacial barriers!
Yeah, that should block it off for him because those trolls are pretty wide.
They are wide loads.
Very much so.
Alright, so I'm gonna move on max 3 AP. That's a good max 3 AP as well. So what else can I do? Why don't we also start setting up our own oil slick?
Crucial! What an idea!
Oh, the range are slow. Okay, he just unthawed back there.
Perfect timing.
This. Yeah, I need to change out some man-at-arms skills. This. Get less AP on him. Yep. Okay.
Grabs up. He's got 2 turns left on the spider. Let's see what to do.
Here's the thing, we probably need to take care of that air ward.
Alright.
The simple fact is that I think I haven't checked the king yet, but he's more than likely weak to air.
Yeah. These spires will just be jamming up this pathway.
Alright. Skeleton's turn.
Gotta look where I can actually get in range and still be able to cripple. Here we'll have to do.
Aw, cripple fail. Where the heck are you going, buddy?
He's taking the long way around. I ain't gonna complain. Gives us time to deal with these guys.
You wanna know what that also means?
Oh, I had a 92% chance to resist that knockdown. What does it mean?
Oh, the guard actually hit you.
Yeah.
Actually, well, I know what it means. I'm gonna throw an ice wall into that exact hole area. But I'm gonna wait one more turn, so you like waste all his AP getting around to there.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I'll do it.
They're not fast movers.
No, they're not. All right, so I can't do that. I have to come in here. I literally have all the touches.
I can defeat them all in one blow.
All right. I don't know this will burn you.
Fiery crash!
Okay, it will. Now let's do this. It's done failed. Do this over here. Do you like how we're just like setting up traps and everything for all of these?
It's lovely.
Let's try this. Wow, he just doesn't like not getting stunned. Okay, how about getting blinded? There we go. Now that's perfect for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. You still got 3 turns on that one buff. Can I rebuff you? I actually don't have Oath of Desecration on Jahan. What? You're just out of range for that.
Ah, darn.
But I'll do this for him. Now, Wolf is kind of speedy, so he can get to that air elemental faster.
Yeah, speaking of.
You can get there in 1 turn, can't you? Knew it. I really do think that this king is just coming the long way around, and then he's going to be like, "Oh, look at this! I'm going to get the mage," and then it's like, "No, you're not." Can you rage into it or no?
Nope. Yeah, Flurry needs 7 AP to use.
Aw, he's not letting me do the cheeky thing. Not letting me do the cheeky thing. I can do that way. I can do this way though. Fireball!
Nice.
And let's throw some oil right here.
He's
Oh,
hovering.
he's hovering.
Oh well.
Dang it! Aw. It was worth a shot. I'm gonna move forward, and I'm gonna have a little bit of fun here. I think I can do this, and basically, oh, I can't get it all the way across. I am gonna wait to do that. Oh, but I need to put out a summon.
Yeah, gotta refresh those.
Yep. And why not bring out the big skelly again?
Very nice.
Almost there. Did he just set everything over there on fire?
Looks like. Is there anything I can do to speed things up here? Not really. It's probably immune to all of the stats effects you can do.
No, but they're also more damage than his, because there isn't. He's not getting any. Oh, he is actually getting backstab.
Yeah, there is a backstab spot.
Very surprised by that.
Oh, first things first.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Whack.
I'm down.
He can't make up his mind.
No, he can't. Actually, he is. Another blinded troll.
Good, 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 good.
Yeah, I figured you would like that.
Malediction!
Oh, the weak failed.
At least he's cursed.
And slowed. Okay. You know what, King? You did all that work, and I appreciate that work, but no.
He's gonna get his cardio in today for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely getting his cardio in. And why not try this one more time? Got it.
Nice.
Now we don't have to worry about him, so we can still attack him.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know what to do now. I'm blinded. I'm
Oh,
cursed.
cheeky thing, it actually turned around and I can't get into backstabbing area anymore because of the terrain. Oh, in that case, just needs abilities for a bit more damage. Oh. Oh. It's gonna be that rude. It's gonna, no, won't really do much else. I'm just gonna set up by the oil for the Troll King.
Go for it.
Okay, so they are immune to knockdown. Immune to poison.
Full slow burn! The magic elixir.
Funny.
Oh wait, he's afloat.
Yes.
Whoops.
Right, remember?
Keep forgetting.
I strike from the soul of air.
You have the power to control a tornado, and what do you use it for? To clean up.
Yeah, I know, right? But I did that also for other reasons.
Spirits of winter smile with me.
So we can actually freeze him. I doubt this will actually work. Oh my god!
Nice, nice, nice.
I was gonna say, why don't you just come over here and just start beating up on this one troll? About ready to be uncharmed. How can you miss a frozen target?
Okay, but before I leave this spot, I better Leave someone behind.
Yeah.
It is not over till the headless man sings.
You. And also. And is this stun off? Yes, this stun is off. Try this. Got it. So even if he comes out of his frozen, he's stunned again.
Just lovely.
And
Zero defiance.
Okay, mount base 14 strength. Good.
and now he's blind. No, he's already blind.
Royals within these veins.
Yeet!
Oh, you actually got the disease.
Yeah, all it does is debuff, let's see, disease. Lowers constitution by 3 and bodybuilding by 2.
Bodybuilding's still good. Oh, is he stunned over there? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, air elemental, so any melee hit stuns.
Alright, I'm gonna have to get somebody over there to give him the air shield. Might have to be a Han.
Flurry's on cooldown. Okay. Well, that made the
Gonna miss.
decision easier.
Mages stun him and line him up for the melee.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
You can do it! Take on the Troll King all by yourself.
Yes, Nick, you can do it. Speaking of the Soul King, since I haven't examined him. Minus 50 to crushing.
Ooh.
And it's best to actually hit him with fire and water. Oh wait, no. Okay, so I have Avatar Storms, and I think, fortunately, I cannot get over there. How big of a radius do I have with this? Okay. 7. Oh, wow, I can actually get pretty close over there. Here you go.
Alright.
And let me check out this here. It is 100% weak against Earth. Alright, so I got only one turn on my skeleton. So let's do this to make sure he's still locked up. Try this then.
Cold as ice, cruel as knives.
Now he's still gonna be stuck there. I'm gonna save that 4 AP. Now he should not get stunned.
Nice. Alright. Just use your abilities because it's guaranteed damage.
And it's stronger damage than his backstabbing.
There we go. Now I wonder.
Oh, he's no longer
Yeah,
hovering.
I was that I had a sneaking suspicion that was the case.
Yeah, so did I when he has the air immunity and the hovering and said permanent. I was like, I wonder. I would say flurry for the king.
Eh.
Face the unending
There we go.
darkness.
Huh, draw some dwarven stew.
Oh, that's actually dinner mixed with beer.
Why am I not surprised?
I know, fancy that, right?
I'll make short work of this scum.
You can't, you're petrified.
Yeah, I was about ready to say. So, ice. So, credit. There you go. You got a nice little icy prison. Alright, and I said air is not effective. No, air is now effective because he doesn't have the air immunity. The blind fail.
As long as he's defenseless in one way or another, such as frozen, it's good enough.
What?
You're filling up the space in front of him again, between me and it.
Don't worry.
Alright, the elemental. I will grab you just... okay, you don't quite have the AP for it, so you know what, you just do this. That's a pretty fun ability.
I can go around.
I was gonna suggest you teleport.
Well, I can still do that.
Oh, okay. I was afraid you ran out of AP.
Well, now here's the thing. I can't seem to do him.
No, I meant
I don't-
teleport to me, because that teleport doesn't do damage.
Oh, yeah. So, I need 4 AP to use it. I still got the AP to use it.
Alright, lovely.
I'm gonna move you behind. Oh, wait. Shall I move you in front of it? Yeah.
Yeah, just put me right next to him. That's all I care
How do we
about.
get down here?
There you go.
Okay.
Have some fun.
Yeah, I'm still enraged.
Still got oath.
Oh, no crits.
Ooh.
That was a bit
Oh,
underwhelming.
Lord.
But hey,
Yeah,
guess
well.
what? I can follow it up with.
Killing blow.
Because he's weak to crushing.
Yeah, that too. That's where I had the IP banked for it.
Icicle of torment!
Bonk.
Aw.
Yes. No.
Because he's oiled. Darn.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Blind. Nice. Alright, so I am going to move the air elemental away from all the ice. And then at least do a little bit of damage. Alright, kill him!
Let's just whack. Ooh, an unidentified flame claymore.
Oh, we got some legendary loot as well.
Gungnir's Morning Star. Some one-handed weapon. Alright, I'll leave you to this loot over here.
Treasure! Now this.
And now the looting begins.
Amen to that.
Oh, the path continues. Interesting. Oh, whoops.
What you
Don't you hate when you're strong enough to just accidentally pick up a chest?
do? If only I knew.
Alright,
Alright.
drop a quick save, please.
Yes. Let me. I should be able to do this. Identify. I may need to throw on my. Yes, I need to throw on one of my lore master rings.
Oh, hey. Oh, so that's what's over here. It's a whole bunch of tenebrium.
Yes, remember, this is where we were supposed to go in order to get to tenebrium for the guy that wanted it.
Yeah. Alright, well, it's now all ours.
Okay. Sending this to you, though, I think you are perfectly. I think you got a better one as it is. Send this off to.
Yeah, that's not better than my current one.
Ooh, this seems good for.
You sent something to Wolgraf?
Oh, here's one that's good for you.
Okay, so you sent.
Immunity to slow.
So these leather boots mobility you sent to Wolgraf, right?
Yep.
Yeah, those are definitely good for him. And this rapier. Yeah, let's have it swap out. Alright, so. Oh, you mean this Morning Star?
Nah, the Morning Star is junk. I mean, well, for you, you're holding on to it because it's unique.
Yeah, okay.
Unlock skill regeneration. I think all of us have regeneration, though.
Yeah.
But it's water and air resistance. Yeah, I've sent you all the stuff that has been identified. You got anything else that's not identified?
No. I let you get all the unidentified stuff. Alright, and now that we're done here, I'd like us to quickly pop back to the homestead because I need to quickly go check my stash.
Okay.
We're both using the same pick.
Forget it. I just picked up my own.
Oh, just decided to deplete this vein.
I'm like, nope, I am going to do this. Oh, so that container that he gave us, this bloodstone cage, if you don't have the skill to be able to hold tenebrium, that's where it throws all tenebrium items.
Ah.
Because I don't have it in mine, in my personal save, but I went ahead and grabbed his quest early. And yeah, if you have any tenebrium items, that's where it actually throws all the tenebrium ore and bars.
Okay. I need to quickly go check something because remember when I sent Volgraph off on his little expedition through the mines by himself?
Oh yeah.
There was one point where off in a safe corner there were a bunch of dead Immaculates.
Yeah,
And
they had tenebrium weapons.
yeah, and a whole lot of tenebrium weapons, which I all picked up and promptly sent to the homestead. If memory serves. Yeah, here we go. I've got a tenebrium two-handed hammer for myself. That's Heartseeker. Pretty sure there was more tenebrium. So I gotta find tenebrium spear, so that's not relevant to anyone else. Morningstar. Doors. Oh, is that it? Was only those two tenebrium weapons? Huh. I thought there was more.
Yeah.
Well, at least I now have a tenebrium weapon. But there's one other place we could go.
Oh, where?
Back to what was it called again? Sacred Stone. That's. Where are you?
I'm coming out of the where the other allies were.
Okay.
Because I had tenebrium ore on me, and I was kind of over encumbered.
I mean, I just sent all mine to Homestead, then always. Okay, so let's take us to Sacred Stone. Because we happen to have a merchant here that deals in tenebrium.
Oh yeah, we do, don't we?
So let's see if they have any tenebrium weapons in stock. Okay, here we go, having a chat. A tenebrium bow. That's some kind of, no, it is a dagger. Another tenebrium two-handed axe. Mercy giver, tenebrium crossbow. No real, nothing really that's going to. Are there even tenebrium staffs?
I don't think so.
So essentially, you and Johan are going to focus on crowd control while I do all the damage, essentially. Because I'm not finding any tenebrium daggers.
Well, as long as we can find also the tenebrium skill.
Yeah, that's the other thing, of course. See, that's
There is
114, 190.
there's a lot of stuff up here. Well, there's a lot of stuff to
Okay, that's worse.
loot from.
Alright, well, I'm keeping his attention nice and steady.
Yeah, keep him nice and still because I have to grab all this stuff.
Alright, just say when you're done.
Well, I gotta get downstairs first. Okay, I'm done.
Alright, well, it was worth a peek, but it didn't turn out to be quite as good as I'd hoped. We have, unfortunately, one tenebrium weapon. Oh, oh, hello.
Oh. Was
So,
that just a free one to pick up?
yeah, it wasn't even red.
But if you had to wager, what would it be? Oh, I don't know. I suppose.
Oh, that's the other thing. Do you really want to do? Do you really want to not do anything with the prison here? I really just want to just nail it to the Immaculate.
Yeah, I don't see there's any point to it. I mean, as far as what you mentioned last time, it won't do anything.
Oh, what do I care about such nonsense anyway?
I might just do it in my
I
personal.
never saw them
Yeah.
fight so much as cold. Their Rivellon's both yellow.
And we got everything from her house, right?
I'm pretty sure we looted it after the fight. Oh yeah, because it was in her house that we found the book to handle tenebrium.
Yeah. So, I mean, it looks like there's more tenebrium to grab, but there isn't. What?
No, it was just a random patch of ice that you slipped on.
I don't have. What? Oh, I got a new pair of boots. That's why.
Mm.
So I don't have nails in my boots.
I think Wolgraf recently, yeah, Wolgraf also just changed our piss boots. He's gonna be slipping about it too.
Okay, it looks like we need to find more nails. Because finding nails seems to be there's like a limited supply of these nails in the world.
Can you craft them?
Not that I can tell. Let me look it up again. I have a thing that has all this.
Because imagine, you know, you just need some iron for that.
Nope. You cannot make 9-inch nails.
That's weird.
You can make 9-inch nails into lockpicks.
But why would you do that?
But you cannot make 9-inch nails.
But we need like one more rank in tenebrium to make stuff with it, if memory serves.
3. We need 2.
Oh. Well, no, we have Wolgraf with his amulet that gives +1 tenebrium, remember?
Yes, but that's all we have.
Oh, so we didn't get like a base +1 from the book?
No, the book only makes it so you can handle
Okay.
tenebrium.
Dang.
Yes, there was a lot of confusion about that because reading all the stuff, you don't actually get anything for reading the book. The book only gets you the skill to handle it. Because, oh, wait, what's this plus? Oh, actually, do we? Because if you look in weapons, I have a +1. I have a tenebrium boost. They must have changed it in the EE.
Yeah, I do know there were a bunch of changes. Where? I mean, I see.
Oh, so you can dump skill points into it.
Ah, wait, where is it?
It's under weapons.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I also have one in tenebrium.
Okay, so let's go back to the end of time.
Yeah, I mean, Medora should have some crafting points left, right?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's what I
Well,
want to find out.
well, we haven't used the wild girl for a while, so she probably does.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, but she doesn't really have the strength to hold on everything. That's the sucky part. That's the thing about her. That's the reason why we switched over to Medora.
Yeah. And then it's just a matter of you can infuse tenebrium into weapons and something like that, right?
That's basically what it is. Okay, I got to do some healing. God, all these damn fireballs! I mean, these fireballs are getting annoying. Alright, go chill. Alright, Medora, come here.
Yeah, so Medora's going to need 5 points to get up to 3. Unless, you know, some Wolgraf, the amulet.
Oh, she has points.
Okay.
She has points. I gotta get... She has 4 points.
Okay.
And I don't have to do anything for blacksmith or anything anymore. So let us do bing bing. She has 3 tenebrium.
Okay. So,
So she's done.
so we can now just send our weapons to her, and she'll infuse them.
In theory, yes.
Would that
So-
even be doable with mine? Because it already has a fire element on it.
So here's the thing. From what I've read, it will add the tenebrium, and tenebrium will be the thing that will proc and not the fire.
Okay, so just swap it out essentially, and I can just put
Well,
fire.
It will have both on there. It's just tenebrium will take effect first.
Okay.
Only first.
That sounds just fine to me. All right, send to Medora.
Yep, she has 26 bars of tenebrium.
There we go. That's all sent. Okay, my weapons are sent to Medora. Oh, I can. If you want, I can give her all of my ore I've got stockpiled.
Yeah, we can also head to the forge that's actually here to do some stuff. Seems we don't have to go outside of here to actually do any of the forging now. It's armory, right? Yeah, it's armory.
Okay, now this might over encumber her. Because I got 48 tenebrium ore.
Let me get by the forge first. The Anvil of Creation. Go ahead, send it. Yep, she's over encumbered. Oh, so that's okay. That's the sucky thing about this place. You cannot do. They don't consider this an oven, or a furnace. So I have to do it by experimentation only. And can you keep me healed, please? Good God, each one of these ores is like 1 weight. No, like 10 weight. That's 10 weight. So you sent me 53, that was 530 weight.
48, but close enough.
I had 5 on me as well. So yeah.
Right, that's actually. Oh, that's just. I mean, you could interact the anvils over here, I guess, to craft.
No, because I have to make them into bars first.
Right.
Because bars would actually let me move. And I think we're gonna have enough tenebrium to last the rest of the game.
Wouldn't amaze me.
I'll tell you our number once we're finished. We're actually, I can tell you now. We're gonna have 79 bars of tenebrium.
Very nice.
I feel better already.
And it only takes 1 bar in order to do this.
A stitch of time, hey, my friends?
Oh, so weapon plus tenebrium bar equals improved dagger. You know, I am actually very curious. Do I have any staffs on me? I'm gonna send 1 staff over to see what happens. I want to see what happens when I try it. I just want to see if it actually does anything. It does not work. It says invalid combination.
Okay, so the melees are gonna have to go up front, and magics are gonna have to crowd control.
Well, we can still do damage. You're gonna do anything demon-wise is definitely you.
Right.
Also,
Well,
he
anything.
only has 1 9-inch nail.
Volgrath's probably gonna need that because he's the one more
Yeah.
likely to move about.
Yeah, definitely Wolgraf.
Okay, sending his boots to Medora.
actually, I want to try something. Nope, it doesn't. Just have to check.
You haven't sent Wolgraph's weapons to him yet.
Did I send it to the wrong person?
I don't see him in
I
mine.
did.
Okay.
At least I sent one to Rico. I don't know where the other one is, because I sent it somewhere. Somebody.
Got it. Okay, we're now geared up with tenebrium.
And let's get the heck out of here. Filled up.
What would be the nearest teleportation point?
Or what?
For the tenebrium? Probably the Goblin Village teleport point.
Yeah, but remember, I gotta get Jahan back first.
Alright.
And I think the higher tenebrium skill that I have on Medora, the better the tenebrium prop.
My, and look at the effects on my weapons now.
Can't exactly see it right now. Actually, hold on. She has a. Oh, remember that guy in the prison?
Yeah?
That said something about Medora? She actually does have some text about it.
Oh,
You want to listen in?
I guess we goofed.
No, it's something. It's you have to talk to her. I'll let you read that first before I hit.
Oh, when we freed. Right, but that's the man from the free from the orcs, not the man who was in the jail.
Oh.
The last thing I'd hoped to do on this journey was disappoint you. But my past screams louder and a parrot with its tail on fire. So many I failed. So many in such pain because of me.
That's
Alright, Jahan, let's go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. To the Goblin Village.
We still got to do stuff here at the Goblin Village, too.
Yeah, but I think making sure our homestead doesn't get trashed is a bit more important right now.
Yeah, that's true. What do we got to do with that again?
Okay, so northern corner, there's a portal we gotta shut down essentially.
Rory's Menagerie. Oh, the herd is taking.
Alright, it's Archibald.
Across the beach, Daddy.
Oh yeah, that was the guy that we could possibly get the information from.
Yeah. Let's just skip him for now.
Oh, he's off to the right. Stardust. Oh, and there's. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Yeah, we haven't looted this tree trunk, though.
Well, that just can't be. Okay, looks like we gotta go straight ahead to get there. I forget.
You'll
I
be
forget.
immune to. You're gonna be immune to slow.
I am?
Check your boots. I mean, something. I can't remember which one.
They just no. They don't do anything against slow.
I thought we got something brand new that said it.
Oh, right, yeah, but these boots are lower armor rating by quite a bit.
It'll probably be good once as we're going through this slow area.
Yeah, fair.
So it might be a good idea for you.
Might give us a chance to actually clear this path up a bit.
Yeah. We still got to deal with the queen.
Yeah. I think we just gotta get immunity to slow gear for all of us if we want to get through there. Okay, then the path to here is clear, fortunately.
Leave an oven door open.
Oh, so it's this area that we were in before. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that we needed tenebrium weapons. That's right. I remember now.
Alright, if we take the left route, that's where the Immaculates are, who already talked into letting us pass through.
Yep, I remember that now.
Blessed be the conduit.
For her teachings lead to life. And the path
I'm
Guys?
overheating here.
I didn't click. I pathfinded onto the lava.
Yeah, I noticed.
Feeling
Okay,
hot under
I
the
gotcha.
collar.
Because Jahan has resurrection without needing a scroll.
Nice.
As good as a new penny.
Has a 5-turn cooldown.
Also, it resurrects me at 50% health instead of 20%. There we go. Alright, we can just open this chest here.
What chest? Oh. Yeah, we can.
Well, there's an Earth Staff, Poison Arrow, and some armor. Earth Staff for you to identify.
Definitely to identify. Oh, let me also get my damage ring back on.
Oh! The Immaculates up here apparently were decided to be hostile.
Okay.
Just 2 of them, but there's the Void Rams over there.
Yep. But those void rams still have those void auras.
Yeah, but what essentially that means is that they're immune to normal damage.
Well, normal probably what?
As in non-tenebrium.
Well, I can hit them with water, it seems, and they'll be perfectly taken damage. So I think they're not immune to magic, but they're immune to physical.
Maybe.
While you're doing that, I am actually going to like kind of set myself into this.
I can't really maneuver here, so just stay put.
Baking like a cake.
There you go. Now you get some haste.
Thank you. Oh, I only have 1 frost grenade left.
Yeah, don't waste it yet. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a good idea to coil up there.
Get all nice and lubed up.
One of them's an enchanter with a bow. What? Enchanter with a bow.
Yeah, long range damage. So you don't need to get up close and get stabbed.
Ooh, nice crit hit. Okay, I'm not complaining, but it is interesting to see that their head devices don't actually blind.
Yeah.
Well, ours will gladly blind. Gotta watch out for this stupid lava. Fasten. Sorry, you're blinded. And Enchanter, I'm sorry, but no, you don't need to be doing any more actions. You can just chillax. I am... Ooh, landed. Here, have some damage.
Nice, nice, nice. I don't really want to rush up because otherwise I might trigger the Void Rams.
I can understand
Oh, it's another Immaculate up there. I just noticed.
that. There is? Where?
If you go further up, there's a tent. There's an Immaculate Shepherd.
Those are probably his void rams then.
Yeah.
Ooh. Crit.
That's a
That
very.
was a-
I definitely going to be using that more. It's a fun ability. This is a very narrow passage, and I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna walk. Actually, it looks like the
Wow.
lava here is actually more for boundary marks, stuff one that you can actually walk on. Let's move up a bit, see if that might. Yep, okay, I'm safe. Can't do much from here, but
Boulder bash.
yeah, that might be an idea. I was looking at my grenades.
That's true. Or that.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Nice. Okay. Oh wow, I can't go over this stupid column? Really? I can't arch over it. I still can't arch over it. Really? Oh. Not immaculate. Smack! Wow, that.
Nimble as a fox.
This one.
Squish.
He went flat. Okay, let's let abilities come up on off of cooldown.
Yeah. Also, I think these are only gonna trigger when the shepherd sees us.
Maybe.
Quick save, please.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Wolfgram's gonna drop a spider, and then I'm gonna move myself up to trigger the fight.
Unless the spider triggers.
There we go.
For the void welcomes you!
Okay, spider's a little surrounded. Alright, spider's not going to be able to do anything.
Oop. I'd say have the spider go after Shepherd.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. No running away for you. Oh, abilities I guess don't count. Wait, what?
I think there's something else with this. I don't know what though.
Maybe it's the shepherd? Oh, we were told we needed to get tenebrium to be able to do damage, but apparently we were wrong? They were wrong? I don't know what's going on here.
Hold on.
My target dances in shadows.
Oopsie.
On guard.
Okay, Okay, so apparently there is an object or something around here that is making the aura. Because these void auras cannot be disabled.
Okay. I get the feeling that might just be the bloodstone. We gotta trash it first. So I think we're just gonna have to endure these ramps and fight our way to the bloodstone. So I think that's the source of it. Alright, out of the portal. Because that's the thing.
Yeah, okay. Let's reload. Oh, there's something we missed.
Okay. What was it that we missed?
Okay, so if you go to the left when you enter the area, there's a Immaculate Hat. It leads to a teleporter that takes you behind enemy lines. So what you probably are going to have to do, because we have to get to the stone in order to destroy it. Probably going to have to take Wolf and stealth through.
Yeah, and then teleports us over.
Because once we destroy the stone, that's when the void aura gets destroyed.
Okay, so yeah, I was correct on that side at least. Good to know. Okay, good shadows. It failed. It just randomly fails from time to time. It's so weird.
It's get him off the angle.
All right. I remember because
something to do with angles and even like stairs.
Yeah, I remember.
Issues.
Yeah, I remember. Now that you mention it, I do recall saying that about stairs. Yeah, I think it's like because whenever you cast it, it creates like a little targeting circle underneath him. And I think because of it then being slanted, the targeting circle is not big enough to actually get who's casting it. There we go. Yeah, what amazing there are more demons around here.
Actually, no, that is literally the only person we have to worry about because everything else is literally right up to the stone.
Well, that's convenient, but I guess it's because they thought no one could get past them. Alright, well, Wargrass got the pyramid on him. Poof on over.
Okay. Poof over.
And then send this back to me.
Alright, so now we can destroy the stone. Literally levels. Oh wow, it's like got 100% resistance.
It's not a target. Dang. Oh. You just...
Yeah, you just have to do that. So now that that's destroyed...
My, but you've given those demons the old 1-2 right in their void rift. And not a moment too
Yeah, that
soon.
just literally kills all the demons.
Oh.
Saved, dear hunter, quite saved. And
Oh, hold
we have
on.
only
I see we
you
have,
to thank.
Yeah. Zigzag teleported in immediately.
Excellent practice for your wrenching of all existence from the void's grasp, don't you think? Yes, Source Hunter, I'm feeling quite optimistic myself.
Oh. I think Johan's got
Yeah,
something to say.
And so we
Yes.
ended the existence of a void demon. A creature so powerful it can tear the fabric of time and uproot the depths of space.
I don't know why he chose to talk to me,
overcome
but
such
okay.
a foe, one needs
Oh no, he's
more
talking to
than
you. Never
skill.
mind.
He's talking to both of us.
Yeah.
I do not know what you are exactly, Hunter, but it is more than human. You are beyond. You
Man.
are
You two are
Divinity.
somehow.
you two are standing uncomfortably close to each other.
I know, we're like in each other's face.
Yeah, nose to
The time
nose.
will come when all will be revealed, of that I am certain. When it does, I hope you will accept what fate has in store for you, and the powers that are bound to come with it.
have a feeling my choice that I did is the materialistic one.
Action line, clear. Power along disease.
You should both be keen on the change that will come, for you have no choice in the matter. That which lurks within you must manifest. One may put the soul of a tiger in the body of a turkey, and still it will try to hunt. So it is with you. Something greater than all of us lies hidden within the mortal frame of man that surrounds your being.
I guess you were supposed to work your way through this before you
You are but
unlock
a
the
shell,
tapestry bit for it?
And I, for one, grow impatient, anticipating that
No,
which
you
must
have.
hatch.
This area is because of the. I think everything.
Well, it's just otherwise. Well, I guess we just haven't shared with Johan yet that we've got soul trapped inside a body who were indeed divinity.
Yep. All right, let's go take care of this immaculate that's over here.
Yeah.
Because he now doesn't have his void rams.
Quick save.
Welcome the void! For the void welcomes you!
Still as enthusiastic, I see.
Yep, still very enthusiastic. How are you burning? You're not even in it.
It was the damage from the fireball that did it.
Still hilarious.
I don't know, I just love the fact that it has its own animation for it.
You also keep forgetting the melee power stance on
Yeah.
Wolf 2. Charging in. Shadow damage.
Spooky.
Oh, I think you actually do both because at 7 vitality, I think it's the fire from your sword.
Yeah, because she's got the avatar fire active right now.
Stand to the starboard!
Hey, gal. Enjoy a boulder. Oh, that's it.
Ye-
Fire.
Yeah, it connects with the lava.
Well, sorry.
I'm used to being set on fire at this point, honestly.
Oh, I'll tell you this. I found like the perfect thing for me with my man-at-arms. I found a thing that says burning immunity.
Uh,
I'm like, oh, that's perfect. I still get hit with the fire damage, but I don't get the burning. It is like so good.
I imagine so.
I don't know if that connected, but
It was fire damage. So
wow, yeah,
it didn't
Yeah.
do anything.
it probably healed her. Just like my attack healed her.
I can't see because of the smoke.
You have to step into it. Step into the fire. Embrace it.
There we go. Sliced and diced. And I think there's nothing of note in here.
Well, guess what? We can go back and kill all those immaculates now.
For my eyes!
Because why not?
Yeah, may as well.
They're assholes.
Yeah, and these are probably the more loyal ones too, because they were permitted to be so close to the void portal. Actually, hang on, before you go, I want to quickly give that void portal a look.
Oh yeah, that over there.
Stick to time, eh, my friend?
It is a portal.
Wonder what it does. Oh dear, look at what's lying dead here.
Yeah, that was one of the things that was in the way, and that one too. When we killed the Bloodstone, it killed them. Everything that was void got destroyed.
Fortunately.
Well, we can't interact with this thing.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh. Hey, there's a path. Oh, that's the thing. Right, that's the lava-filled path. Oh, wow, it was zigzags. Was not kidding that it was filled up with lava.
Yeah, and I don't know how you actually get around.
But all right, let's go take that mirror back and let's go and clean up.
You know, we could just literally go right from the front, because we're at the front. We're near it.
We could do that too. It just depends on if you'd rather stab in the back or in the front.
Ooh, way. It doesn't matter. Feeling immaculate is fun. I just like to... I'm also looking to see if there's like any treasure around. Oh.
So this really just came down to us completely overthinking this. We just had to sneak our way into the back, smash a stone, and we'd be good to go. The question is, will they...
Also something that I found out. I think there's a way to know what's going on with the people that you talk with the rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, really?
It seems so weird. But what I've seen is they tend to follow, like once they like start a pattern, it's like stuck on them. Like if they do rock and you beat them, they then go to the right one. And then they go, when they lose, they go to the right the next time. So like if they start on rock, they then go to paper, then they go to scissor, and then they go back to rock.
Okay. Alright, well, we are still okay with this guy.
Yeah, but who cares? He needs to be burned.
Alright, let's prepare the summons.
Yep, you prepared the summons. I will prepare the poison when we're ready. I literally have poison going right now. Let me know.
Alright, let's rumble. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it several times for them to become aggressive.
That's enough of that now.
The poison is actually good, it keeps ticking down.
Yep.
We'll have none of that. You hear?
Oh dear, our summons are gonna...
That's enough of that now.
Here we go.
Oh dang it, the moment the spider expired.
That's okay.
Lograph just got a second spider going.
I think it's funny. He's half health now. Now, how many did it pull? It only pulled the front half.
I also see a priest and an assassin. So I pull a total of 6.
Looks like we got a good bunch, but at the same time, we also... Oh god, I see something so good.
Oh?
Oil right on that thing up, right on that campfire.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no point.
Yeah, no point to taunt when you're that far away from them.
Let the blood of your enemies be your motivation!
You wanna know what would also be good? Throwing probably a grenade, a toxic grenade back there, so it'll actually literally blow up and catch on fire.
Oh yeah, that's where we go. Let's try that first.
Get them all poisoned up, and then it'll catch fire and blow up on them.
Poison cloud
Ah yes. It did create a big old smoke cloud, but oh well.
No, the smoke's gone.
Oh, huh.
The only thing that makes this cloud is oil.
Ah.
This oil has, you know, worse stuff than poison. But all of them are now. Oh, they're still warm, so they're not dead. They're not burnt. Oh,
Nope.
only one of them was burned.
Yeah, the marksman in the back didn't save.
All right, I guess that's what I get to do. I get to make them burn. Wait. Oh wait, I forgot. Yes, on this one I actually have the oil. I don't have the oil on my other side.
Mm.
Keep forgetting that. Oil is supposed to. So I can do this. So I can. What? That takes. Yes. Let's do it this way. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, a bit of a streak there of not being able to apply hasten, adrenaline.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, let me do that first.
I'll ensure they stay on fire at least.
Now we get some oil on these two.
Oh, they returned the favor.
And here comes a fire arrow. Ow.
How rude. Air absorption.
Air absorption.
Can't blind him anymore. Oh, a summon, you say?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hold on, wait a minute. Summon? Summon?
Summon.
Thing is, though, I think there's too much smoke between me and it.
Yeah, it's a pretty smoky battlefield at the moment. Maybe we could do some rain.
Yeah, we also. I know.
Or a tornado to get rid of all the smoke could do too. The terrain messed with him. That ooze does nothing for the spider.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm trying to ooze the spider. Come on.
oh, that grenade. That was.
That was too good. Oh, thank you. You now made yourself visible, so I can actually do a destroy summon.
Okay, we'll craft this, where to take it to? I got, okay, hopefully tactical. Okay, now I can actually see if the floor is fire or not.
Well, anything that we're on is not on fire. The blinded duelist. Yeah.
Let's see how much. Yeah, he's got quite some health.
Yeah.
With 4 AP left, let's see if you can do something else. Let's give it a go. Oh, that was a decapitator. Oh well, he still got the boost. That's what's important. What do you mean can't? I can't reach? Oh, he doesn't fit through there. The spider's too big. It's too dummy thick.
He thick boy.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. Thick girl. Black Widow.
Yeah.
It looks like a Black Widow.
Well, a 20% chance to resist that. Dang. Just to cleanse off the bleed that the assassin inflicted upon itself.
He literally put like the wrong shield on him. Oh wait, no, he's a storm weaver, so that actually makes sense.
Yeah. This AI doesn't quite know what to do anymore.
Nope. It's like, I can't see anybody.
It's nice that there's. Oh, dang, I forgot. The freaking decapitator expired.
I needed that.
Alright, Johan. Guess what we have right here that you can. Well, that was a cool animation there.
Yeah.
Oh, and, buddy, that, you know, you're nice and hiding over there? Yeah, no. They're burning. And,
You'd think they'd send a pyromancer to this very toasty area.
well, that's what we killed first, a fire weaver. And now the assassin is nice and frozen.
But let's first take. I'm gonna go after that duelist.
In front of the duelist is no fire. Yeah, that just hits so hard.
And the fact that I can spam it now just makes it all the sweeter.
Yes, I know, and here's something for you.
Lovely, lovely. Okay, Volgraph.
Finish it up. Oh no, you're going for the trip.
Whoop! Oh,
Ooh, saved. 21% chance to resist it. Oh, that's.
Dang. Yeah, only has Volgraph only has 3 AP left, so he can't do anything. Ah, well, it's bound to happen from time to time.
Where that mark's going.
Oh, resurrection.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. It's not a good idea,
wow.
resurrecting him right next to me.
I know.
Oh.
I was
Volgraph,
like, where did he send him?
Volgraph is pretty isolated now. And I could do some patching up.
Yeah, I'll send you a heal. I was adrenaline last turn, so I couldn't really do anything.
Yeah, he's forced to stay nearby me because I have Opportunist.
Yup.
Okay, okay, that's
Whirlwind?
yeah, that's probably gonna be for the best, because they're both pretty low health. Not a good odds of actually hitting the Flame Weaver, but it's worth a go.
Oh, did I see 158 on the shadow damage? Oh my god, I did.
Ooh. And then 118 fire damage.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm just going to end my turn, get a nice amount of AP.
I am going to heal.
Thank you.
And then poison.
My fangs sink deep!
And there he goes.
And then, you know what? See, I don't want to deal with resurrection again.
Glacial gusts! On the net!
Oh, this is nasty. Granted, yes, I just froze her, and that would be absolutely great to get there. I think what I'm going to do is, since the assassin is coming up here shortly, being unfrozen. Wait, no. Yeah! I was like, wait a minute, hold on here, hold on here. Let's do something. Blessed be.
Favor of the seven! Valiant dash!
Whoops.
Ooh,
I didn't
wow,
mean-
is that-
I didn't mean to. I was not expecting to end up there.
Well, kill the marksman. Thank you, sir. Alright, and then Wolf can take care of the,
Unfortunately, he can't actually get behind it.
saved against burning.
Nah, I should only use that one behind. Dang!
Well, he's burning, so he might end up dying. Or you can do that.
Back on my feet again. Seven, strangle this frightful foe.
What?
Now, we need to really remember that we should probably use Charm in the beginning of the fight and not near the end of it.
Yeah. But really what I need is I need the drain willpower to make sure that Charm actually works, because Charm is willpower based.
Yeah, but so far it was like 21% odds, so pretty good. Oh dear. You've encased them so thoroughly in the ice, I have nowhere to target them. Yeah, I can't. I mean, okay, there's the priest over there, but he's too far away.
Can't get the assassin?
No, the assassin's so deep in the ice, I can't select him.
Why don't you try doing the above? If you do the above, you can actually target them.
Oh, that's yeah. The health bar shows up, but I'm not actually targeting them. I can finagle by doing this though, by using an ability.
Yeah, I think that's the only way that you're going to be able to.
No, I think I know what's going on. It's because that's the charm target.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you have to do what? Ult?
Right click and attack.
Yeah.
No glory in this death.
Squeezed.
That was like the only way I could get
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid.
there. Dang, how strong is this wall?
Walking along that side is just gonna take me through the ooze, but I should be able to go here.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
There we go.
Making like a cake.
Alright, that's one group down. Quick save, please.
Onto the next.
Now the question is, will these guys be immediately hostile?
Oh, we're about ready to find out, aren't we?
Quite a few of them there. Okay, Wolgraf, you go and test the crowd by summoning a spider. Nope, okay, you're gonna have to aggravate them.
I know the perfect way to aggravate. Fireball!
You there! Cut it out!
It looks like that guy just literally just like.
Enough of that now.
Yep, there we go.
Oh, I was just gonna toss a grenade, dang.
Aww.
I was gonna chuck a terror grenade, it was going to hit like the majority of them. Well, I could still do that actually, because based on the turn order.
Yep. Good. Oh, you wonder what would be so good if that fear actually made him go into the lava. That would actually be so good. Just cover it all with fire.
Spider, move up. And can you? I cannot see. I can't even get close to it, so you're just gonna stay put. Oh, I can get like almost all of them. Let's see how many, if I actually trip any up. Nope. One of them got knocked over. The guy in the corner.
Assault weapon.
Oh, I thought you were doing a fear grenade, not a tremor grenade.
Yeah. Oh, wrong ability. Frost grenade. That's just going to work in our advantage, lady.
Very much so. You guys don't have the slipping stuff.
As far as we go.
And still, we can just do this.
It's a battle between ice and fire. Took no damage from that arrow. Huh.
Now the AI is broken. Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go?
Uh-oh. Oh no, he knows what to do.
Since it's oiled, it can't go that far.
Oh, a summon, you say?
Yeah, I know.
It's like we used to get very annoyed with summons, but now it's just like, oh, a summon, huh? Just snaps fingers.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see it. I can't destroy it. This turn.
Oh well.
And this turn. That guy in the corner is not on fire yet.
How dare you not be on fire?
What? There's fire there. Why is that not actually doing anything? Be careful. Oh, he tried cursing you.
Yeah.
Invisibility potion, really, buddy?
In the fire.
I know. That's why I was like, really? Oh, charm.
That dazzle nade. Well, fortunately, you two are not meant to get up close anyway, so being blinded does nothing. Okay.
Yeah, just go after the duelist.
That's I could.
Duelist is the best there for.
Yeah. The thing is, enchanted armor gets attacks of opportunity.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But I managed to squeeze it. The fact that skill benefits from the backstab, that just makes that so dangerous.
That is what makes it so dangerous.
Okay, you know, they're all really clumped up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say meteor grenade.
I should hopefully have. I'm gonna have to check my grenade backpack. Do I have one of those? Oh, I do. Quite a few actually. There are a bit. Oh, yeah, this should do nicely. Can't actually see the damage we're doing, but. And only one bleed.
Okay, need a res. Yeah.
Yeah, the spider's right by you, and he's probably gonna finish you off.
Not me. I'm at full health.
Okay. But remember, the spider will hit every attack.
Uh-oh. I don't have a res spell.
I've got a few red scrolls on me. So maybe just teleport a spider into the lava then.
Sure. Actually, I can't actually teleport it into the lava.
Oh, that's just oh.
Valid target. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have to? Nope. It just. Oh, there we go. I can actually send it in there.
There we go.
Oh wait, no. Do I have, nope. I now do not have enough to destroy the summon.
Maybe finish off that duelist.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's go with the poison dart.
She exploded.
Really?
What? Hey.
Priest?
There. He doesn't have the AP. Oh yeah, that priest is basically dead.
Yeah, but they're not burning or anything, and they're just gonna whack on you.
Yeah. Rather see if I can use an AoE of some kind then. Doesn't look like it. Because Volgar's only gonna get one action is the thing.
Might want to pull them out.
Can he? Yes, he can. Where to? Yeah, let's put you here. Darn, not quite. Oh, right, was Jahan needed a resin. Whoops.
Yep. But now I can kill this. That doesn't do anything for XP. Anyways.
Only the finest hex we can prove my darts!
Oh, he's finally doing something. But he's gonna go right through fire. Does Wolf have any reses or no?
Yeah, he does.
you're considered flanked?
Yeah, because I've got about 3 people around me.
Oh yeah, one's knocked down. I forgot.
Better save
Dang,
this.
that was a massive heal.
Yeah, I used a big healing potion.
Oh.
Okay, you are... Okay, so only one is not crowd controlled, so... And I'm gonna use Whirlwind, because odds are it's gonna... Yeah, it's 80s. Yeah, screw it.
Well,
Got 2 of them! Where did I get 3 of them? I got all 3!
3 for 1.
I'll take it. Oh,
Tried to charm you.
I only had a 2 first chance to resist that, so... Ow.
Or didn't think it was actually going to get into the fire.
Yeah, I could do with a patching up, by the way. I know the fight's almost
over.
Yeah, better
Over.
better safe than sorry.
Yeah, just finish the fight. The guy's burning, he's on fire, and he's stunned, and he's coiled.
But he's in smoke.
You can finish it.
Nope, still can't see.
I was gonna say Megalith.
Oh, there's something behind him that's prevent. Yeah, I just flat out can't get close enough. I think. Finally.
Alright, let me put out the flames.
And ooh, hey, there's a staff of imagination here.
Imagination Station?
Wonder if Fidget's around here somewhere. Well, let me just send. It's a unique staff, so let's just see how it is for you.
It is Constitution, bodybuilding, air resistance, 10% chance to stun status for 2 turns. It is equal to the staff that I'm using right now.
Huh.
And it gets me Blitz Bolt, which I already have. That's all of them, right?
Yeah, that was all the loot and all of them. Okay, so you should still have a bloodstone on you, right?
Let me look. I don't know if I do.
We just decided to not pop it because of our homestead being under attack.
I don't know where it is then, 'cause it's not on me. Oh, there it is. It was inside the bloodstone cage. All right, so pop it.
Bloodstone,
Popping it.
as powerful as it is sinister.
Okay,
Into the fray once more.
let's see what the end of time has in store for us.
Yep.
There you both are. How jolly. I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons.
Uh-oh.
My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted.
Pretty sure it was because Astarte fell.
Probably.
If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power? But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
With the Guardians distracted,
Oh my.
Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trike was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
Oh, so we just kind of went poof. Weird.
Yep. Give me
We
one
may
second.
have been
Give
tricked
me
by
one
the
second. I'm
Round
gonna
Starting to open the God
move
Box,
some
but we fled when faced with the Void once more.
laundry. Okay, hey there,
Yeah, we got another party animal.
Yep. Go ahead and continue.
Okay.
I'm still here. We'll do this and I'll be right back.
Yeah, but the thing is now it's your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Every year, I said.
To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. What's the word, Source Hunter?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Where is zigzags? Oh.
I wonder who awaits you
So
in
what's
the
the new
next
place?
chamber.
Yeah, I just noted the Trader's Emporium.
Nani?
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place, and seafaring leads to the exotic,
Oh,
to trading.
we got.
Oh, welcome back, Starte. Okay, my plea.
You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them. And hurry. Please make haste.
Only Starstone could stay the Maelstrom now.
And that's that the damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
It's another one of those pack animals. And Brian. And he's got a magical broom.
Fairy worlds, huh?
Ah, here it is. Dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, joyous tidings! The generals have accepted. The vines themselves will make them immortal guardians, and no living creature will have to fear the void no more. All doubts have been assuaged, all worries have been quelled, and now they have taken this glorious task upon themselves. Hail to our heroes, hail to the guardians. They will never be forgotten, not as long as time itself runs its wondrous course. Signed, Lady Helena, Countess of Lelialint? I have no clue.
Bring the name.
Leliya Lint.
Yeah, I'm not gonna butcher it.
Wait. Hang on, no. We haven't restored it yet. A source on this journey has an update that we haven't learned yet. Here it says, we've restored the tapestry's final missing thread. We learned that the Guardians were so overcome by guilt, they ripped our threads from the tapestry of time. Their threads fell to Rivellon and became starstones.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that one yet.
Yeah.
Oh my dear God.
Huh?
This guy's wares. He has legendaries and lots of purple.
Nice. So this claims that we've patched up the last hole, which we haven't.
What else he got over here? Oh wow, he has another tormented soul. Oh wow, he has a necklace here that is +3 initiative.
Nice. Yeah, but yeah, there is still very clearly a hole in the tapestry of history.
Yeah. +2 strength on a
Good to see
robe?
you on the shelter plane. It shall be my pleasure.
There's a wonder stashed inside.
You were
Death
deceived,
Knight Mercy
yes.
Giver
You
of
fled,
Infection?
Yes, but look at you now, Source Hunter.
I'm looking at these
You
weapons
are
and they're pretty impressive.
returned, nearly at least, to your former glory, your former duty. Tirelessly do you work against the Void's encroachment.
Oh, he has a
and for
tenebrium
this we
dagger.
can only
Oh.
be grateful, no matter what the past has held.
What are its stats?
It is 38 to 63 piercing, 8 to 13 air, and 8 to 13 tenebrium, +2 perception, and 20% chance to set stun status for 1 turn.
Still, one can't help but wonder where the gods have run off to
That's
with
more or
all
less
this.
on par with his
Void
current
won't spare them,
weapons.
you know. There's no hiding from the great nothing.
Yeah, and it's also and it's level 15, so yeah, it's our level.
Yeah, it looks like our log has jumped the gun a bit, because we haven't restored the final thread.
Their where and why is of no import. This moment is all there is. The crux is what we do with it.
Check. Have you seen
Yeah, it has. That's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, the missing threads is lined up correctly,
Yeah,
but Source
not
Hunter's
the
journey
different.
isn't.
Yeah.
Doom. That's a nice thing.
Alright, but at least we now actually... So it wasn't that Astarte got corrupted, it's just that the Void Dragon exists. That caused Source to go bad.
Oh wow, you can actually loot all this stuff here. On this-
Wait, why does he have an elemental in the cage?
I don't know, he didn't say.
Oh, and I cannot talk for the pack animal either. Oh.
Now we have a place to actually sell our stuff without having to go anywhere, but still we're probably gonna have to go anywhere considering how often we go between sellings. Letter. Dear Henry, dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, joyous tidings, the generals have accepted. Oh, this is the one you said.
Yeah, that's the one I just picked up.
Is there...
The thing is, that didn't actually update the general story or the general's tale, weirdly enough.
Yeah, weirdly enough. That's what I was wondering. Because usually there's a book that does that, and I don't see a book.
Yeah, the ancient letter is what Phil. It's either ancient letter or ancient book.
We
Alright.
still have, what, 1, 2, possibly 3, no, yeah, at least 3 more Starstones.
Yeah, we got 2 portals to get, and I
And
saw
then the other elemental.
yeah, and I guess also this path to the first garden will be the path that leads to the Void Dragon, because it's kind of got that big epic final staircase kind of look to it. Okay, now what? Actually, let's go for a journal. What actually our next step should be.
So really, what we probably need to do, because we're still infiltrating the Immaculate.
Yeah.
So we are looking for the heart of the Immaculate Fate. So our goal should be to try to find their most sacred place of.
You know what? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two.
I guess there's a hidden part to the town we haven't investigated yet. Either way, back to Sacred Stone we go. Maybe something changed now that we dealt with the portal. Well, another thing that can... let's take a look at the maps using the areas we missed. Oh, I do I do see a path that we haven't explored yet.
Oh?
Goblin Village to the east. There's a bridge we haven't crossed. Oh yeah, because the troll's there. So that's one option. There's also the Blood River. Hang on.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Oh. This.
Make invisible skill book, and identified helmet, and a rapier. Oh,
Okay,
there is there's something to interact with here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. What is this? Right,
I think we found our place of the faith.
Yeah. I sent you the helmet, and I'm sending Wolf the other.
That does do better damage. So let me just equip that to one of him. Let's see, what should I replace it with?
Okay, where the hell are we?
Hey, someplace Corn would probably call home.
Yeah, Blood River.
All that's missing is the skulls.
Maybe that's where we'll find the
Yeah, this definitely looks like the source of their worship. Oh?
Oh.
Yarif of Home Forest.
Yeah, let me do a quick thing. I think this is our top guy.
Yeah.
We're about ready to have a battle.
How about you have a chat then, so that Wolgraf and I can get our summons rolling when the time comes. The welcoming brother! Alright, well, up to you.
Curious. I never thought I'd see the day one of your order joined ours. The lure of the goddess is quite magnificent.
Yes, considering we've gone through all of this.
Yeah.
We'll ask.
Ask then. It's the material hub of our faith, and it's adjacent to the great temple too. Oh, if you can find Mangoth just before a sacrifice, you'll never thank the goddess enough. What an exquisite sight. Last ones, each and all, but they've been put to better purpose now. I've been given the great task of collecting them from Mangoth's temple. To think of the wonders their blood has wrought. I am Jareth by name. I was once a druid of a forest not so far from here. But I had to flee a certain infection of rot. Nasty business, that. I'm quite happy here among our kind. The goddess' presence truly enlightens the very air.
Okay. There isn't much more to this place. Book. Let's give you a read. In the event of the Divine One's return, according to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people into a better world. What will this new world look like? I have read nearly all texts regarding Reuben Farrell, the author of the prophecy, and the more I study his words, the more inconsistencies I find. What kind of person would this Divine One be? Will every living being see this vision for the new world? Well, or will the Divine One select individuals? According to prophecy, the Divine One will destroy all evil. How can lovers of creation advocate for destruction? Can the Divine One really distinguish between good and evil? Or will he choose what is evil according to a present preset moral code? Not much else of note here. Just this waterfall.
I think we have. I don't think we've gotten the Leandra's vial of blood, right?
I think I have that.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I've got 2 vials with blood that we're going to from her hidden abode.
I don't think those are. No, it needs to say vial of Leandra's blood.
I could have sworn they mentioned earlier that we had this stuff.
Okay, we found part of a spell.
Yes, I have it. It's Leandra's spell.
Yes, but we don't. What we need is now we need her blood.
I guess these vials of blood aren't the trick after all. Oh well.
Hold on. So there'll be orcs. That.
That's the thing though. It's our inventory in the Immaculate didn't update.
I know, because what we need is we need to. Okay, so I'm reading something here. So we got a winding path and then head north to the stone bridge littered with mines. This area is navigated safely by walking on the Trail of Blood. Follow the Trail of Blood down to the path and head northeast. Enhanced edition mines are replaced with noxious bulbs. If you have a character with there's a switch that deactivates all the bulb traps. Head down the stairs to the east. Talk to the Immaculate Guards.
Oh yeah, I know the area you're talking about.
Okay, take us there. Take us.
I don't know if it has. I mean, it was the area we had to teleport a pyramid over. Immaculate Cathedral is the waypoint shrine. Right down this way. Oh yeah, we went through here, but we didn't have a way to proceed, I think.
Yes, so I have looked it up. So there is apparently 4 coal...
oh yeah, these coal baskets, I see them already.
Yes, you need to light 4 of them in order to actually have something happen. Where are you at? Are you inside?
Yep, I'm already lighting them. There we go.
That will then let us go deeper into the temple.
Alright, well, drop down a quick save.
This will now let us go in deeper.
Yeah.
Now we're on the right path.
Yeah, we went on a bit of a meander, but you know that's just kind of that just happens in games.
That's how open world games go.
Yeah, especially role-playing games. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a cathedral, alright. Let's see, does this rat have anything for me?
Are you that conduit I keep hearing so much about? Come to hide another priceless relic, have you? Wonderful!
I don't know, other than hiding another priceless relic.
Checking all the boxes.
Oh, I hear chatter.
Okay, I'm coming your way. You know me, I'm the greedy dragon.
Our daggers nudge your world into death.
Oh, I think we're on a bit of a time limit here because he's actively attacking.
Grant us new life. What pleasant company. The Source Hunter, is it? I'd heard tell you've been stalking.
Look at that!
across
Another source stone. A starstone.
Ever bent on disrupting the designs of our good goddess and conduit?
Yep, this is where we needed to be.
Ever eager
Yeah,
to
this is
prevent
Mangoth.
the inevitable day of reckoning at hand. But the blessed goddess has guided you here, Source Hunter. She has delivered you into our hands, and she has deemed you a blemish upon her ever more balanced world. Only your death will restore the harmony you have disturbed. Wrung dry upon these stones, you'll serve our cause at last. Struggle if you wish, Source Hunter. Your fate was sealed the moment you dared to stand against the goddess.
Alright, let's prep summons.
Stop this lunatic! Please!
Okay, say when you're good to go.
Oh no. Go ahead.
So yeah, earth and fire essentially.
Yep.
Okay, well we'll graph. You start to going after the fire fellow. Let's see if you can see.
Oh, we do have a couple of marksmen.
Let's see what are. Let's see how this goes. But blinded him. Lovely. Can he bleed?
Probably.
Yes, but it
Failed,
failed. Okay.
He has a lot of bodybuilding.
Okay, yeah, there are the. I guess send a spider after one of the marksmen.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Just to force them to shimmy and move about.
I don't want to die! Already! Stop this lunatic! Please!
Oh, Magolf is not here anymore.
No, yeah, he left. He buggered off.
Stop this lunatic! Please!
I'm up.
Stop this lunatic! Please!
Weapons! Shields! Heads!
Stop this lunatic! Please!
Shut up. NPCs are getting annoying.
Yes, they are.
Huh, they actually shut up.
I don't want to
Oh,
die
never mind.
already! Please!
I was gonna say, you spoke too
What arrow is that? Oh. Okay, it was just a bouncing
That's his
arrow.
skill. Yeah, that's his skill.
This lunatic!
He's opting to ignore the spider.
Yep, he is.
Oh.
Now he's not.
I was expecting him to run. Oh well, not gonna complain. Mr. Spider can keep nibbling.
Oh, really?
Oh, 63% chance, 111% from bodybuilding.
Extra, yeah. So let's check his bodybuilding. 5 and 5, just as I figured. 200 armor, so he has a 39% damage reduction versus. He's weak to water. The fire one here is weak to water. Both of them are weak to water.
Okay.
No, nothing about resistances for melee. The fire one has opportunist. The earth one also has opportunist. Alright, so let's try this. Immune to freezing.
Huh.
Well, that changes things a little bit.
Have to try one of the other means of knocking him out.
I am gonna do.
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
Doesn't do all too much damage.
No, it's not doing a lot of damage, but it's good.
And he was blind, so he didn't do anything.
He was blind. Now he's no longer blinded.
Okay, but whoop.
Oh! Oh, that almost killed him.
That's. I now have two characters under my control who are very much meant to just alpha down an enemy.
Very much.
The skeleton's gonna finish him off.
Killed him. Unidentified marvelous water staff.
Ooh. Oh, that worked out very nicely.
I don't want to die! Ramming fiend! Please!
It's a fire heal.
I strike with the full force of my
Oh my god! That cripple! I almost feel like I'm just be like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna be a support. And... oh, they got 100% poison resistance.
Yeah, the green is kind of a giveaway.
Well, it was even for the fire one too. So I was just like curious. Nothing on Earth.
I find funny that the wing effect just persists for a bit. Oh, you gibbed him. Look at that.
Yeah,
just a pile of.
look at that pile of guts. Don't forget, there is a marksman in that frozen wall.
Yeah. But he has more things to be worried about right now.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be worrying about you here soon.
Fox.
I first gotta get out of the oil, unfortunately.
True, but still. Well, there is one way I can get you out of the oil. There you go.
Thank you.
It's pretty much a waste of a turn, but at the same time, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, we've got this fight well in hand. Also, that poor Cyrus, he's just stuck in being stunned the entire time.
He is stuck being
stunned. Oh, is the archer actually in there?
Yes, the archer is in the ice.
I thought he was a bit further behind, like where the other archer.
I was trying to freeze the marksman and the demon, but it turns out the demon was immune to.
Alright. Yeah, Mulgraph. Doot.
I'm surprised you haven't hasted him.
Eh.
Oh, it still has him as oiled though. Same thing.
Yeah, it persists for a turn, it seems. Oh well. Unfortunately, not enough AP. Yeah. Alright.
Now it's off of you.
Yeah, alright. So, let's see. I gotta spot this trapped fellow first.
They're like at the very end of the ice wall.
Found ya. Man, nice little Dragon Eye sculpture out of him.
Yeah, you definitely did a Dragon Eye. Yeah, sculpture out of him. I love that he's going for the cat first. Oh yeah, if I walk over blood, I get regain health.
Ah, my.
My
Skill called blood bleed.
And that's that. Yeah, no, they don't. Not even a thank you.
I know. Alright, so we got another Starstone done.
Yeah.
What's this? Oh, you got a tenebrium sword over here, but oh, that's the one handed.
Yeah.
Another tormented soul. Really gotta use those tormented souls, dude.
Yeah, well. Let's make sure to properly explore it. Oh, there's a study tucked away up here. As well as a ghost, the librarian.
You what?
Yeah. Hello, miss.
Welcome, visitor, to this humble library. May the goddess guide thee in thy search for knowledge. Why, yes, this church is more than a house of worship. It has long been a bastion of the collective knowledge of all of Riverlon, a home for spirit and for learning. Even the good King Brackus in his better days would bless these halls with frequent visits. As I recall, his favorite tomes were those devoted to ancient goblin magic.
Goblin magic?
Well, this makes something clear. King Brackus was around when Source went bad.
That's true.
So he was originally, I guess, like, you know, he was actually a good guy. But then Source went bad and it drove him crazy.
Yeah, it really drove him crazy.
He also occasionally requests, in somewhat bashful tones, a steamy romance.
Oh my!
I wonder if they have a code for the lusty Argonian maid here.
Oh lord.
Well, I'd be remiss to fancy myself an acquaintance of the good king, but I serve him as best I can, indeed. Have you news of his condition, by the by?
Oh.
He's dead.
Source kind of went bad. And he went a little batty.
Oh, poor king is so beset by troubles. It seems the goddess has sought fit to test him most thoroughly. But our good goddess delivers blessings alongside every trial. She's destined Brackus to face countless troubles, but she gave him a beloved sister to bring him through each one. Cassandra, a dear young woman, I can think of no finer right hand for our king. They're forged by the very souls you know, tied for all time.
So the good goddess they're referring to all this time is Astarte.
Yep.
Interesting. And well, Astarte basically decided to go and take on a dragon in a fist fight.
Well, I've my duties to attend to, haven't I? As long as the hubbub stays out in the library, I'm content. Hardly a day goes by that there isn't a fine ruckus down there, though.
Yeah, he's been dead for many centuries, madam.
Nonsense. He's only a bit ill, of course. And what with the goddess's foes gaining ground, it's no wonder he's touched by disturbances. And I'll not hear anything to the contrary.
If you insist.
Oh, that great heavy thing sets the place in tremors. I always see them fiddling about down there, making it heave back and forth. But if you're asking me exactly how, I can't say. Have a look behind some pillars, maybe. They're always sneaking around behind the pillars, making a racket.
Okay, so there's a hidden passage for us to open.
Yep.
Oh.
And behind the pillars.
Yeah. Also, unreadable cover. What do you have to say for me? Oh, it's just a book. It's unreadable. So, sacrificing techniques around the world.
Oh my.
And a little torture primer.
Oh my.
This book contains thousands of little tips about how to inflict exquisite pain on the human body. It must be a bestseller amongst sadists and masochists alike. Oh, Q, you've not seen a thing. We followed the blood river into a blood cave, and it was a very bloody scene indeed. It's quite terrifying. Okay, it just says it is quite terrifying to read other races have to sacrifice their gods. Nothing of note. You found something?
No. Oh, there's this. Okay, I found lever over here. We're looking for bloodstained levers behind.
Okay.
Oh.
No levers on this side.
Keep looking, because there's supposed to be 4 of them. They're supposed to be by pillars.
Also, you missed an ornate chest over here. Let's see, an unidentified Sorok, an unidentified jawbone sword,
Jawbone.
a sizable ruby, and some junk.
So the Sarog is strength and intelligence.
Interesting. Okay, so have you pulled this bloodstained lever here?
No, I have not. And I think we gotta pull them in the right order. But I'm not sure. Maybe. Because there are 4 of them. We just gotta find them.
Okay.
Where could you all be?
Yes. I've looked all of these, right? Yes, I have. Oh, no, not quite.
How are my blows?
Nope.
I heard something.
Yeah,
I
used whirlwind to just clean off a whole bunch of pots in one go, see if something was hiding under him. So far, maybe the others only reveal themselves once we've pulled the first one? I'm just gonna give it a tug and see what happens.
Quick save though.
The sound. I think the ultimate.
Oh, no, it was just the one.
Yay!
Okay, so overthinking it, I suppose. I've got an autosave.
Strategic summoning.
Oh.
I'm gonna send that Sarog. I'm gonna send it to you, and I'll let you make a decision if you want to give it to Wolgar or not.
Okay, let's see here. So yeah, +1 strength, +1 intelligence. My current one gives me strength and tenebrium. Let's see, Wolgraf Sorrow currently gives poison resistance and initiative. Doesn't really need strength or intelligence.
Well, I mean, just in case you want to make sure certain abilities cast correctly.
I mean, I currently have already +2 from gear. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a hatch over there. I guess that's where we come out.
Or that's a hatch where we gotta go.
Yeah, find a way to open this up. Oh, a chest. Identified arbalest and just a basic splendid robe.
Get more things to sell.
Definitely wanted for the next one use the crossbow, because it does seem fun to then, you know, instead of grenades, mess around with special arrows.
I am the rabid rat of the east. Fear me! Fear my needle-sharp claws!
This is apparently the rabid rat of the east, and we should fear it. Okay, let's bounce about, see exactly what there is that we can actually interact with.
Whoever left these silly buttons all over the walls did no favors for the decor.
Okay, we're looking for buttons on the walls.
Buttons on the walls?
Yeah. The rat just gave it away to me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we gotta look at all these walls and see if we spy any buttons.
Oh, I found one.
Oh, the Necronomicon of Openings.
Yes, pick that up.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Rare Secrets to Open a Hidden World of Success by Ian S. West, winner of the Library Association of Annabelle's Mystery Prize. The book is curiously blank inside. But you said you found a button?
Yeah, I did. It's very, and I do mean very, tiny small.
It's like just a speck.
Yeah.
Ah, found it.
Did that cause a reaction?
Ah, there's another one.
Now
I
to
see
find
that
out
one.
what effect that had.
Oh, I see the other one.
Okay.
I wonder what that did.
That didn't do it. Alright.
Maybe we missed let's keep looking. Maybe we missed one.
There's only
How do you?
This is the, this is the one that's actually.
You looked it up, didn't you?
Well, it's because we were lost on trying to figure out where they were, so I kind of accidentally looked ahead. 'Cause I couldn't remember where we were.
Different now?
Is there any clue as to the order we should be pushing them in?
None that I could find. I think what literally it was. You had to do it at random to figure it out.
There we go.
Yeah, that was the order. Oh look, there's a rat there. I bet you he has the answer. The one that just popped out.
This giant compass for days, but I still can't figure out how to use it.
Perhaps a giant compass.
Wait a minute.
Welcome, Source Hunter.
Hello.
I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your presence here. Not because I fear you, no. Because I must assume that the goddess has willed us to meet like this. Like intimates, in these holy chambers. Perhaps she wishes for you to see, Source Hunter. Perhaps she wishes for you to understand our way. Perhaps she has willed it time for our factions to walk side by side toward a new beginning. This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting? So what if it is dark? What is so terrible about darkness? I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos, of our lives, can be banished. It is easy to view death, or sacrifice, as we practice it, as inherently negative. But the easy perspective is very infrequently correct. Why regard death, an utterly unavoidable aspect of our very natures, with fear and panic? Only by abandoning the fear of death do we truly live. You say Source is dark. We say that to use it is to embrace the so-called darkness within each and every mortal. How can we deem an aspect of our very selves to be dark? Who decided that to die was a weakness, a failure, a tragedy? No. To die is to be completed. To kill then, to kill is to carry this completion forward. Ah, Source Hunter, this is what the Conduit fears you will never understand. For how could you? Your kind are agents of maintenance. You must keep the established order. You must enforce the existing laws. But what if everything you know is a mere shadow of what could be? What if you are regulating a system that is inherently broken?
Well, we already know about what Source used to be like.
Though I doubt you will grasp this, Source Hunter. We Immaculates have come to believe that the life we live is no true life. And we seek to restore a better, more authentic existence. The original way, Source Hunter. The singular awareness that was once the void.
Yeah, wrong path, buddy.
Yeah, that's the void talking, alright, and corrupting, yeah. It's corrupted the Source quite thoroughly, I
And
must
the
say.
time is nigh. Each sacrifice brings the void closer. Each bloodstone helps the conduit to call it nearer.
Oh, because I guess because the bloodstones are essentially part of the tapestry of time, each time it gets corrupted, it weakens Astarte.
Maybe?
She and she alone communicates with the goddess. She and she alone can bring the goddess' intention to the ears of the faithful. Whither the goddess turns her eyes, the conduit is there to enact her will. And now do you see, Source Hunter? Do you understand that walking the Immaculate Path is the only way to conclude this experiment called existence? Do you see that to bring true balance, true equilibrium, we must rejoin one another in the void?
Basically the heat death of the universe.
And do you see why I cannot permit you to intervene in
Wrong way round.
Yeah.
You're thinking, it's the big crunch that they're trying to do.
I want to summon.
Yeah, heat death is when everything gets so far apart it just kind of fizzles out.
Yeah, but then it turns into the void.
Yeah, but they're trying to get everything back into one, which is the crunch.
Okay, I need to get away from my side.
Yes, you do. I'll deal with this void supplicant over here then.
Dang, there's 3 on my side.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
Or
Darn.
if you think about the Mangoth.
Hang it. Okay, a spider's just gonna tie up Mangoth. No, I don't want you to move, spider. I want you to attack.
Ooh, nice.
Got the poisoning. 9% chance of resist that.
Yeah, I noticed that. Oof.
Okay, you're
Alright,
gonna want to move that to put it in between the rest of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him go right over here.
I'm pretty sure the Decapitator also has attacks of opportunity.
Yes, he does. And also taunt. That failed. 75% chance to resist it. How do you resist a taunt? Bloodletting? Really?
My heels
is
are
that-
really dragging here.
Yes, it doesn't say what he casted, but it looks like he cast like Blood Rain near in your area. Cause I'm myself
Rain in blood is literally what it is. Making everybody in range slowed for 24 turns. I wonder if I can do rain and change the atmosphere.
Probably could cancel it out.
Nope, it's just now both rain and blood.
Oh, there's absolutely pissing in here now.
Yes, I do.
There's now quite a bit of water around, though.
I know, but
Stunning.
yeah. Problem is, I need to get away from over here. So I'm gonna have to go through poison, unfortunately.
All right, I'm up. Yeah, let's.
Why didn't I go?
I don't know. Yeah, take this guy out to ensure that our back line is cleaned up. Although, no, what I should be doing first. Get another summon out. It's definitely a fight where we need to stay on top of our summons.
Apparently demons do not like Han.
Well, it makes sense, he's a demon hunter. Whoa, a critical attack of opportunity. Hey, and Volgraf finished him off with another attack of opportunity.
And that is actually scary.
Okay, we gotta focus on essentially cleaning out this side, and Han, this part's gonna have to down a healing potion.
Well, I gotta heal him before that, because I think poison's actually gonna kill him before that.
I don't have enough anymore. Let's see here. Do I have anything that would... No, I don't have anything that would make them vulnerable. Darn. Okay, this spider is just gonna have to move up to get the demon's attention. Okay, I'm up. we go,
It
guys.
did reach me.
Yeah, unfortunately. He's just out of range.
I mean, the spider's already frozen.
I was hoping to get an ice grenade to cover you. But it's just... well, I've got 1 AP to move, so let's get a bit closer.
Maybe you can get me covered.
Well, as in so that these demons can't move up as easily.
Yep. Oh, and you froze one.
The one that's on fire. Okay, you might want to focus on getting out of there first. Because Johan needs healing.
Yeah, first I need to actually give him a heal. My percentage on this is 80%. Worth it. I'm gonna protect myself.
Nice.
Only missed one.
Yeah, nothing. But I wouldn't count that demon next to you being frozen for long. So get out of there while you can, because he has attack opportunity, no doubt.
Yeah. I am... Look at it! I'll just have to have Johan.
Nice.
I had to attempt it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to attempt that freeze.
Very nice.
I have to attempt this one. Dang it.
Oh, I had a lower...
Only 35.
Whoop.
Oh, look, it slipped.
Oh, there we go. I'm very much glad. I actually at some point picked up another ice grenade, so...
I gave it to you.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, so now that we're all on the same side, now deal with Mangoth.
Yeah. Okay, I'm up. There's too much poison in the way, so... what I could...
Do you have a water balloon?
I don't think so. Pretty sure I got rid of them.
That's why you hold on to it.
That gets rid of it.
That does.
May as well attempt this. There we go.
Nice. Might as well attempt this.
Nice. Perfect.
The spider is bleeding.
For fuck's sake, spider. Well, there at least there's more space to work with than it was earlier.
I want to do. Oh, that one demon's now free. Mine failed.
I already had hasten, but okay.
I didn't see it on you. I thought you had. I thought it only counteracted the slow.
I was slowed?
Well, because as you get into him, you're gonna get the blood rain, and it's gonna get the slow. Well, rain of blood.
Oh. Attacks opportunities is so useful. Oh dear. That's only on me though, but it didn't do much.
No, that is a fancy spell, but it doesn't really do much.
You were kind of low though.
Yeah, I know. I'll get myself when it's my turn. I got potions.
Okay, Wolgraff, you go on here. Let's see if there's anything, if no T can do ranged wise.
Oh, I see the other Void Supplicant is actually no longer frozen.
Yeah, but the
it'll
walls.
probably slip.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, it's not. It's worth a go.
It's worth a damage shot.
Okay, Spider, I'm first gonna move you down so that you hopefully spread less poison everywhere. And you just keep nibbling on this one. In fact, shimmy on over to here just to block the path a bit better. And Name Demon is almost done for.
Yep.
In fact, let's help things along.
Nice.
Oh, he was frozen.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's frozen.
Oh well.
I'm fading.
There goes the ice wall. Oh, we actually managed to recover this.
Yeah, thankfully. He's immune to slow?
I won't blunder now.
Thank you. Oh, you love to see it happen.
Yep. And I think after we clear this fight, I think we need to sell off, buy new skills that we need, and
I've pretty much got all the skills I need. Is the thing.
I still need a few more witchcraft.
Oh wait, ice. Oh, and yours just expired.
Yep. Take care, man.
Oh, dang it. Oh well. This guy's got more health anyway, so there we go. Sliced and diced.
Very much sliced and diced. Hey, buddy, please.
And he just fought out too, the poor guy.
Yep. And I'm not giving him a chance. Oh, and I got both.
-5 to weak. I guess that makes sense, he's more of a mage, but then what's he doing with a big ass sword?
I mean, he has 45% with bodybuilding. I'm surprised about that. Yo, buddy. Hold her to the head.
I bequeath you a boot to the head. Nice. Hey buddy, guess what? Oh, yeah, right, 8% to hit, but yeah, I'm just nope, nope, there we go.
Oh god.
It just went poof.
He turned to dust. Midas, come to death. All we got left is one.
The wrath of Maxus charges me.
Purpling.
Open to welcome you.
And he did.
I do think we should. Oh, wow, look at the stuff on the ground.
There is so much stuff.
Loot. I'm just gonna. I'll just let you pick up all the unidentified stuff.
Yeah, I think that probably best.
An enlightened amulet. What is a sign of esteem and trust amongst the Immaculates?
Oh, yeah. You might want to grab that one-handed snake bite. That's actually a piercing weapon.
And requires dexterity, so that's for Wolgraf.
Yep, that's why I say that's a piercing weapon.
Let's see, has a stack of 42 and tenebrium.
What's that gleam?
It does. Oh, +1 speed, +1 perception, +1 lucky. Ooh, it unlocks wind up toy.
Yes, that's why I think it's good for you. You have free skill.
Summon a level 16.
Alright, so we got Book of the Immaculates 1, Book of the Immaculates 2, Book of the Immaculates 3, Book of the Immaculates 4, Book of the Immaculates 5, Book of the Immaculates 6.
And we have the Andros Diary. To my enlightened Immaculates, I have left word with Mangrove that these instructions are only to be read under the most dire of circumstances. Thus, I write assuming that such circumstances have come to pass. If I am dead, the Death Knights must be stopped. Our purpose is the achievement of specific ends, not self-destruction or tyranny. We seek true peace, and peace is hard won, but I have crafted our Death Knights with the intention of securing the future, not conquering the helpless. Each Death Knight has been infused with a drop of my blood, and a drop of my blood can make them vulnerable. Take this vial and combine it with the spell I have crafted elsewhere stored, and the Death Knights may be subdued. If I am dead, it means I have failed you. For this, my Immaculates, I am forever sorry. Yet, in my absence, the Immaculates must disband. Without me, the goddess is no longer listening. The conduit. Interesting. Yoink.
Oh, wow.
This is valuable.
Let's see, I'll send that to you. It has tenebrium resistance and lots of HP.
My current one gets strength and tenebrium resistance as well.
Send this to Wolf because that should be good for him.
Let's see, this Brigadina protection. Yep, that's better than what he's currently got.
And this is yours, but I don't know if it's actually really any good.
36 armor rating. Yeah, mine's more armor and it gives me +2 initiative.
Okay, I'm sending 2 more things to Wolf. I think they're just crap.
+1 perception, air resistance, tenebrium resistance. Well, I mean, it can replace one of these at least, because that they both give perception, and this one and the other ring gives more resistances. So I'll put that there. And this other thing, more tenebrium, shield specialist. Okay, and then there's the selling fodder. Okay. Yeah, I say we wrap up in here and then go sell.
Yeah, so let's go in the hatch.
Yes.
Because I think that's where the blood is.
It's Leandra's headquarters.
Really? Yeah, it is. Ooh. More stuff to loot! Mostly stuff to sell.
Stardust herb.
Ooh, nice.
Augmenter. Even more stardust. There's quite some stardust in here.
Oh, yes. Good. He needs stardust.
Okay, maybe drop a quick save just in case we have an unexpected visitor. Yep. More. Wow, there's a lot of augmenters in here.
Oh, there's a lot of stardust too.
A brittle gold amulet.
Hey, vial of her blood.
Yeah. Some painting.
The Source Temple in the Phantom Forest. Sounds like a location worth noting.
Oh wow, it's a lot of. I think it's time to stop being selective and just loot indiscriminately. Hey, a pristine letter. Wonder if that has anything in it. Madame Conduit, the scepter of control is quite complete. Using this wand, you alone be able to dismantle the Death Knight. Aim this weapon at your target, and at your will, it shall be reduced to shrapnel. Ever your will, Jolene.
So Leandra's devised a method for destroying death knights. That sounds more than promising.
So it's also a scepter of some kind that can just explode them. Ooh, ornate chest. What do you have for us? Oh, frost grenade and nothing of note. Okay. I'd say
There's
this
still
place.
so many. There's still so many like containers in here too.
Yeah.
Just like little dinky containers.
Gotta make sure everything is nice and looted, of course. Oh, hey, there's oh, that's the map you looked at. Okay.
I've already read
Yep.
this.
Okay. I think that's everything. Huh? No, hang on.
Corroded gold ring.
May as well loot her clothing too while we're here.
Now I'm carrying too much. I need to send something off the wall.
Alright, find some progress. Oh, hang on. So if I were to now... Oh, could you just... I wonder... No, that did nothing. Okay, time to start chucking stuff over to Wolgraf. I'll hold on to that.
Whoa, there! I got a tenebrium sword that is oh, it's one hand. Like, never mind.
Oh. Say, the Enlightened Amulet. Oh, it actually gets +1 strength and HP. Sure, I'll lose a bunch of resistances, but... Say no to that? Okay, well, my loot has been handed over to Wolgraf. So I guess may as well go to End of Time then to just sail there and see what the Starstone unlocked.
Well, and we actually have to go to the End of Time anyways. Talk to Ipara.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
My friends, we come to it at last.
Ah!
All of the missing threads
final
have been
piece.
Yes.
rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in
Alright.
The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your
Now we kind of
memory may
spoiled
be
ourselves
restored.
because
We did.
Let us watch.
The Guardians had failed. source was tainted, the void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself.
Wait,
and
what?
so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity.
So we erased ourselves from time in our shame.
As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars,
Oh!
they hardened into crystals the people called
Starstone.
Starstones.
Oh dear. But so we kinda caused a meteor storm.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
And look what happened. They killed themselves in the most thorough manner possible, only to bring more grief through Starstone.
Aye, Captain. Say, have you seen my magic box?
Still.
It's got all...
Vindictive.
Figure. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it actually now it's a bit of a landscape in the tapestry if you look at
Ooh.
it. Hmm?
Hey, we got the last place.
Ah, nice.
The last...
Well, let's go take a peek there first, shall we?
This is a plane worthy of an Earth elemental already.
Of serenity amid any
There he is.
I ask of you.
Just wondering when he'd show up.
What are you doing? What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the Void Dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail again. Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself. Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Accept it, for it is yours to receive.
Our friend, that word has truly lost all meaning.
A blessing awaits beyond the end of time.
Listen to this guy here.
But no more.
Okay.
Can't you tell? I'm the universe. You're the universe. We're all
He's got quite the voice.
It's
I know.
a beautiful thing to be sure.
Sounds like a hippie.
I noticed you were bringing this place in close contact with the spirit of nature, and I thought to myself, that's where I belong.
Oh, he's a squatter
Thanks for
too.
putting it on. With utmost pleasure, my friend. Dearest knowledge is an end to be shared.
Okay, found another journal. My friend and ally. It couldn't be, but of course it was. The one I was to marry, her child, Alessa's child, is simply no escape from the past. At first I rode headlong into battle, hoping the enemy's sword would do what I could not. Then came distractions of power, to no avail. I must admit the truth to myself, here on paper, like I almost did in my previous letter. The three of us faced the Void Dragon, and two of us, myself included, were overcome by terror. When it truly mattered, when the fate of worlds hung in the balance, we filled our duty. It was she who restored our fraying minds. Oh, such mighty wizardry I had never seen. But it spent her, weakened her, and the void preys on the weak. It killed her before we could strike back, only then did we cage it. We won, we saved the world, we were heroes. No, we were cowards when the moment came. Now all I can do is become a guardian. It's the only way both to serve and to forget. I'm certain you feel the same. Oh, so amongst the heroes there was a third who actually stood their ground, while the other two... Void Dragon, but two recoiled in fear. They were rallied by Alessa, but the dragon saw its opportunity and destroyed her. The two were victorious in the end, but they feel responsible for Alessa's death. To repent, the general wants to become a guardian.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, I need to actually make more unlock scrolls.
Okay, I'm just gonna have a poke with Zigzag to see what he has to say about it, about our recent history discovery.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Time and void.
It shall be my pleasure. I can but conclude the Guardians must have felt an overwhelming amount of guilt for their perceived failings. Why else would they scatter their very souls to the wind? We may not have a clear picture as yet of their true involvement in the fall of Astarte, but what we can finally put beyond doubt is how pieces of their very souls, your very souls, are being turned into bloodstone and used by the Immaculates to commit atrocities. They are your enemies, and therefore are they enemies of time. The worst kind of people, those.
Alright, Ikara.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
I wonder how
Okay.
much of a
Oh.
spark it takes to zap it
So that's her plan. She intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable army. With Astarte gone, there will be nothing to stop the Void from consuming all of Rivellon.
Ah.
Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal blackness. Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what have you done? You're 2 steps ahead of my sister, dear Source Hunter. With that vial of her blood, and the fail-safe spell you rescued from the mines, you can craft a piece of magic powerful enough to render her army vulnerable. Source Hunter, you've learned so much already. That spell you found, if it's to be believed...
Nothing else there. Ikara of the Death Knight. Okay, I think we gotta craft him.
Yes, we gotta combine it.
Alright, so I'm just gonna quickly...
I think it's a zero craft thing.
It makes sense. So let's go to the Hall of Heroes, go to the crafting station.
It's so good to see everything not on fire!
Oh, no, that's... Where do I...
Just hit I, and then craft.
Alright, there.
Okay.
Combined with... Vial of Leandra's Blood.
Now you made the spell book. Skill book.
Yeah, well... Where'd it go?
Only...
Ah, there it is. Death Knight Bane skill book. Remove Death Knight immunity within a radius of 15 meters. So it should be someone who tends to be in the front then. Because it's a radius.
So either you or Wolf. Probably Wolf because he goes first and can get in there farther.
Yeah. Alright, Wolgraf, we're trusting you with one of the most important spells ever. Also, I just wanna... Oh wow, he can only...
What the...
That's the wind-up toy.
Oh my god.
Press
Ooh.
Ebbing away.
Well,
Oops.
that's a lot of damage. Don't worry, Johan is alive. He can res. Free.
I should have probably thought about that. That it would detonate when the timer expired.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Sorry.
Yeah, and considering I'm a glass cannon.
Oops.
Oops is right. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything over to Medora and start, like, cleaning out our stuff.
Oh, not to Woolgraf to sell?
Well, we need to get Woolgraf to sell, but any that's crafting material we need to send to Medora.
Okay, let's see here. Crafting stuff. Ooh, jar of honey. Effects unknown. Oh.
Sweet relief.
Intelligence, heals, and poison resistance. Okay. Send to Medora. Send to Medora. Okay, Woolgraf. Send to Medora.
I accidentally something to the homestead.
Well, at least you can just pick it up from there.
Yeah, at least it also wasn't anything too crazy.
Okay, yeah, Woolgraf doesn't have much in the way of... Oh! We can all learn it! It didn't consume the skill book.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Now I know Death Knight Bane. Alright, sending it to you.
I'll hold on to it and wait for Johan.
Yeah. But
Right, so,
wow, that's a pretty big... Very nice. Okay, okay, it's not an AoE, it's an individual target spell.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that. But dang, that's a nice radius.
Yeah. Okay, I've sent all of my crafting stuff over to Medora, so I'm just going to walk Woolgraf on over and just wait for you to, send the selling fodder over.
I think what I'm doing is...
What? Dang, the wind-up toy only costs 2 AP to summon.
There you go.
That's very nice. Okay, so to the Emporium. Alright, buddy, I got a bunch of junk to hand on over to you. So open it wide. This guy only has 9,000 too, so odds are
we're gonna have to go out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to
I kind of figured that.
Okay, there we go. I've already emptied him out of all of his money. And he still has quite a bit of his inventory to go. Okay, hang on, I need to check because I think either myself doesn't have quite, or Warcraft doesn't actually have all of their slots filled in. Okay, yeah, Man at Arms is filled in. Oh, I can pick up one more Scoundrel skill.
Yep. With 5 Scoundrel, you get 2 Masters.
No, for myself, I'm a Scoundrel level 1. I only have 2 Scoundrel skills. Okay. Hydrosophist rank 2 looks like at rank 2 you only get 1 adept slot, right? Oh no, alright, I need to get Ice Wall.
Yes, Ice Wall.
Geomancer, Arrowfurgy, and Witchcrafter all dealt. So yeah, I just need the Scoundrel. And okay, what's another good novice Scoundrel spell?
So the ones that they usually suggest for Scoundrel level 1 are Haste, the Hasten, the Invisibility, and then the Winged Feet.
Okay, I think for me Winged Feet will be a better idea to grab. Which one of these sells Scoundrel again?
I think it's Air.
And Woolgraph. Let's see, Novice that's filled up. Shower Step, Free Adept. Okay, his Scoundrel's filled in. He's missing Hydrosophist. He could probably get a few more in there. And then he's done. So I guess some more Novice Hydrosophists. Yeah, here we go. Scoundrel. So I need... Oh, it doesn't sell Winged Feet.
Yeah, Winged Feet, we have to go to Cyseal.
Yeah. But you got 6,000 gold on you, so... Okay, do we need to go to water? Because... Nah, it's basic novice stuff. Ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. We taking that?
Are you at the air one?
No, I'm now at the water.
Okay. Yeah, if you're at the water, could you get a hail attack?
Hail attack, huh? I saw it.
Hold on. Actually,
there it is.
Let me double check on something first before I tell you to send it. Nope, never mind. Don't give it to me.
Okay.
And actually, I need to... Nope, that's on Medora stuff. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Okay, and Woolgraph's actually sold off all of his stuff now.
There we go. I actually do have drain willpower. I can get Medora to make me a couple for free. Without having to spend...
Okay, splitting the money in half and sending 11,800 gold to you.
Alright, Medora, I need 2 Witchcraft spell books.
There we go. Now I can summon an ice wall of my own. So I need some novice scoundrel stuff, and Warcraft needs some novice hydrosophist stuff.
Okay. Give me a second. 2 drain willpowers. Actually, I have drain willpowers.
While I crapped up a storm, I'm gonna go grab myself a snack. Be right back.
You do that.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I am making orange juice.
Ooh.
Yes. I can't remember what orange juice actually gives.
Well, drink it.
I think I've already drunk it. So... Orange juice gives +1 dex.
Neat.
And 10% healing. I bet. Hold on. Experimentation time. An apple plus an empty cup probably equals apple juice.
Yeah. How fitting, considering my snack is an apple.
Yep, that's right. All right, this is gonna be hilarious. I want to try this. I wonder if carrot juice is the thing. I really wonder if carrot juice is the thing. Nope.
Ah, well.
Let's try pear. Not pear. Alright, back to food. Let's make some pizza dough. I got so much dough. Make some more pie dough. What other objects can I make? I want to do air skill scrolls. I want to do blank scrolls of that. Let's make some more bottles filled with oil to give to you. I want to make quills. That. Oh, that's right. You would do nails plus that to make Alright. Alright, Medora. Hold on one second. Change the subject. Leave. I want to make sure that I get everything off of her. Apple pie. Nope, nothing good. I'll send you the dinners. Wait, you got the beer, right? Do you have a beer?
I have an infinite source of beer, yes.
Send it to Modora. I want to see if I can actually craft something with that. I want to see if I can actually make infinite amount of the dinners. I mean, the dwarven stew.
As long as it doesn't consume it. Quick save first, please.
Should it? Nope, invalid combination.
Okay.
It was
I'd like my eternal mug of beer back, please. Thank you.
Yep. This that over there. She needs to upgrade from a bucket. She actually needs to have a real helmet now. Yeah, everything else will be. I will just take care of after stream. party. Alright, I do require your services. Now, let me learn Drain Willpower. Let me send this over to Johan, so he can learn Drain Willpower. Now, we can drain Willpower.
Yes.
So, alright, ready to go to Sightseal.
Yep, to the north gate.
There we go. Let me make sure that... Okay, I do want a couple of man-at-arms skills, because I am going to get rid of them on... I'm going to get rid of Cure Wounds, because that's kind of pointless. I want the power stance, the melee power stance for Johan.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir.
And also give me the helping hand.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Good there.
Let us see if you can
And
choose the
good
finest
there.
grains.
I can get another attack, can I? I should. Oh yeah, I should have asked you to buy a few more things. Oh my! I actually do have witchcraft. I didn't realize that for Draco. What am I missing for the novice? I'm missing pain touch on fire and lower resistance. And then Johan is missing maledictation. Okay. So me, I can actually learn the one witchcraft skill. Death Punch! Wait.
Oh, I have a scroll of Death Punch if you need it to make a book.
No, I have a book. I have a book already. I thought I had witchcraft for it. Apparently I don't, but I'm ready for it. So my 4 mastery spells will be Meteor Strike, Hail Attack, Storm, and Death Punch.
Nice.
So, Death Punch. Would you like to hear the damage range of Death Punch?
I saw in the scroll it could do like 500, so I'm guessing around there.
595 to 727.
Nice.
Of crushing damage.
Yeah,
That's not taking into account the intelligence yet. Yeah. Yeah. We'll just go for that. Oh my god. Soul Sap is so freaking devastating. Oh my god. I just realized that. Soul Sap. It's a master witchcraft spell. Target's primary attributes are decreased by 2. Their bodybuilding and willpower abilities are decreased by 5. And all their elemental and physical resistances are reduced by 50%.
Nice.
It's a 2-turn duration, too. Good God. I think I'm going to put that on Johan instead of Resurrection. Oh, man. Oh, that sounds so good. Do you need the witchcraft spells that I need again?
Yeah, because I'm now at her.
Okay. I need Maledictation.
Maledictation.
Decaying Touch and lower resistances.
Decaying Touch. Lower resistances. Alright. Send that to me. Are these to Johan?
Just send it all to Draco and then I'll distribute it out. Because I need 2 of them and Johan only needs 1.
Okay, sent over.
Alright, Johan is completely done with his witchcraft. So what's the next thing I'm gonna actually?
Oh, I already know winged feet and fast track. Oops. Then what's the third one? I guess invisibility was the third one, right?
Yes. We also need the man-at-arms stuff for Jahan too.
Walk in shadows. And
walk in shadows.
I only have like 70% also doing it, but you know, when you need that for sneaking about, you can just keep trying until it succeeds.
Yep. So yeah, the master Hydrosophist spell that we're gonna give Jahan is Winter Blast. Freeze and deal water damage to all targets in a 60-degree cone that is 9 meters long.
Ooh.
Yes. Most impressive. And the man-at-arms stuff is going to be so cheap, I'm just going to buy it myself.
Yeah, I figured you're not going to use Woolgraph for that. Maybe that's okay, but you know, even though I've had my quote-unquote signature skill for a while in terms of crippling below and flurry, it sounds like you are getting yours now.
Yeah, I'm slowly starting to get up there. I'm not quite up there yet.
Figures that magic needs a bit more investment to really get there.
Well, yeah, plus also since I'm like literally being master in 4 of them.
Yeah.
I have master skills in 4 abilities.
I only have like 1 master.
Yeah, I know. I have 4.
Yeah. I think for me to know it's because I've also I've got Hydrosophist at 2, I've got Witchcraft at 2. So yeah, I'm a bit more. I've got quite some stuff spread out all over the place.
Yeah. And melee power.
Alright, Woolgraph's a bit behind because he also invested in barter.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's not too bad.
Too much for him.
So,
you want to know what I did?
Hey there, Mech Priest! How are you doing? Long time no see.
Literally made Medora everything. She is lore master, she is crafter, she's blacksmith, she's barterer.
Interesting.
Yes, so she is literally the crafting. Alright, so now that we've done all of this...
Oh, dang it. We forgot to talk to Akara now that we crafted the blood.
Oh, okay, so now we go back to the end of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good to hear, man. Hope you've been alright in like the past year or so.
Oh, whoops. I was... Alright. Okay, seems...
Maybe
I cannot conduct what's more. If I could only repair the
next? How do we stop Leandra? Okay, there we go.
It seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell and the blood, both of which we'll need, if the spell is to be believed, to slice through Leandra's army of death.
I'd say it's been almost a year since the skin painting competition.
Wait, isn't that the guy we just spoke to before we went and
long ago
everything?
No, Zandelor's the third wizard, the guy who
promised to protect its secrets. The keepers of the source, they called themselves. Our wizard.
Yeah, fair enough. It's been a while though, that's for sure.
That night in the King Crab Inn, Leandra was after something that only he knew. Find him, and you'll learn where to find her. He lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of Lucula. When last I saw him, he was in a panic about Leandra's betrayal. It's possible that he'll have flown Hunter's Edge. You may need to investigate to find a hint of his whereabouts. Take this ring, it will mark you as my ally. If you should find Zandelor, he'll know I sent you.
Okay, there you Well, yeah, it's about time that we essentially enter the third major area, it looks like.
Yeah, we still got so much left here to do.
Although, we should probably... Voice of Wilderness. Oh, it's a... no. Pointing us east. Which I think meant... Which means it led to the next area anyway.
What about Roy's Menagerie?
Doreen, now she's terrified. Alright, yeah, we basically just gotta, you know, stabby Roy.
Okay. Legend of the Were-Sheep. You need to fire Were-Sheep wool into an elemental.
So we gotta find
Were-Sheep.
Were-Sheep wool, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but
oh, we still got a Beauty and the Beast. We gotta find Fumble a female companion.
Yeah.
Although
Such an interesting life you lead.
Imp Slave worried sick about something he shouldn't have done.
The thing is, I forgot where that one is. Also, how about I first just take us out so that we're away from all these chatty people?
Yeah. Silver Glen? Is that where you taking
Take us to the Goblin Village because that's right by the menagerie.
Yes. So let's take care of the menagerie then?
Yes. Although we could also have a chat with Archibald.
Yeah, we can do that.
Man, he's got quite a setup here.
Yes. Hey there, Archibald.
Troll.
Well nigh correct, my son, but not quite.
Troll.
You come very
Is it take
close
your
in
son to work day?
approximation of the venerable bit, my boy, but a tiny flaw distorts it still.
Indeed, Mech Priest, indeed. I saw you were working on quite the commission for a few days there.
Troll.
There you go.
Capital, my son. Most excellent. I'm very proud of you indeed. Now then, dearest wanderer of Lucula's leaf-strewn lanes, you have heard our inviolable command. Pay us, trolls, the toll that is our prerogative, and the bridge shall be yours to cross.
Who are you two?
I am Bridgekeeper Archibald, and this wee cherub is my dear son, Amadeus. I'm in charge of his education, and will see to it that one day he shall become the greatest bridgekeeper ever to have voiced the hallowed tenet. Troll toll, yes, so he shall. So he shall indeed.
I mean, we've got so much money right now.
I know.
Ask them, and I shall answer. Those clubbed unfortunates over yonder, they did not pay the toll, traveler. And to be clubbed, I'm afraid, is the fate that indubitably befalls those who do not heed the infrangible doctrine that is troll toll.
Okay,
Because our king deems it equitable that we should do so.
Yeah, about him!
Yeah, let's discuss the Troll King.
And by extension, anyone who travels through his... The king is dead? You have slain him? But that means I am now the king of all trolls. You have given me the throne, human. With gold and gifts, I thank thee. Now, pardon us. Now,
Oh, that's interesting. So
Hey.
it seems we
on our way to greener, or
seems we did it in a different order.
Yeah. And, well, we got a non-violent resolutionist, which I'm actually kind of glad about.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, do be gallant, Amadeus, and bid our friend good day.
Have a nice day, sir.
Oh, sweet. Oh, what do we got here? Reward chest? Oh, okay. Hello there.
Huh, that's very nice to hear, Mech
Shadow
Priest.
Step skill book.
I wish you the best of luck in that.
There is a Shadow Step skill book in here.
And Wolfgraf already knows it.
Yep. So there was a... that, and also this. Let's see what this helmet is like. 1 perception, 1 armor specialist, and 1 leadership.
Oh, okay. This is a bridge that takes us out of the forest.
Okay, so let's... I sent you the helmet so you can take a look at it.
Alright. So yeah, around about here was also where we found the... Yeah, there's the stat deer to the east. That's right over that bridge over there. This helmet... Oh, it's better armor rating. Armor specialist, leadership. I'm gonna lose some initiative, but hey, I'm gonna take the better armor, that's for sure.
It's better overall stats, I think.
Yeah.
Also, we definitely need to get into that goblin troll. Goblin.
Hey, hang on. Around here was where Roy was.
Toasty.
Did we miss our opportunity?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, and also we gotta find that cave entrance.
Oh, we had found it, and then we got distracted by Roy.
Okay. Oh, the cave entrance was here, was it? Pretty sure it was a bit further to the west.
Yeah, it's actually right near the portal. Where it was.
Yeah, but we've become so distracted we've lost track of it.
I know, we've literally like gone around Robin Hill's barn.
Cause yeah, up there's the path to the Goblin Village. Go around here.
Oh, okay. I think
There's the other way. Oh, I think I found it. Let's just hope this path doesn't take me right through the Goblin Village.
It does.
Yeah, okay, so I gotta make sure I go around. But yeah, I've on my side to put my Warhammer streams on a bit of a, I've been very on and off with them. But I put them on a bit of a hiatus with what GW has been up to. So I'm not going to be streaming that for a little bit and just observe what's going on.
Yep, there it is. I see it. I found it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, it's that hatch, that stone slab.
Oh, this place! I think we already fully explored this.
Oh, okay. Maybe we have. Yeah, we've been in here.
Yeah.
This is something else.
Yeah, this is where we found that hidden starstone. Although one of our incomplete journal entries is about that.
There's Frederick down below. Remember there was we have that quest with Frederick Bloodstone?
Oh yeah.
We're kind of out of Bloodstone.
Oh yeah, we kinda used that. Oops. Guess we're gonna have to break the bad news.
Yep, time to head down there.
Eh. Yeah, I'm not planning to go to Warhammer Plus at all, honestly. It just... Oh, watch out up top. Oh, watch out up top. There you go, there's the queen. Yeah, the spider queen. If you've gone a bit further north.
Who Frederick is unimportant. He is not but a
That's what the imp was referring to, probably.
Yep.
He pushed him off the edge.
You ask, since you cannot bear to remain unknowing of this person, Frederick will tell you this. He is a devotee to the goddess, to the Church of the Immaculates, to liberty, destiny, justice, and beauty, to scholasticism, mysticism, aphorism, nepotism, neologism, disestablishmentarianism, and the undead right to life.
My, he really is a bit of everything.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Frederick finds himself wary of it, to be quite honest. Don't look so surprised. Imps have a long history of compulsory service to the superior races of Riverlon. A valuable artifact, precious like the silence in a house newly emptied of a visiting mother-in-law. It is able to heal even the gravest wounds, and it is a key component of the Immaculate Faith.
Sorry, just looking at his inventory.
Frederick had hoped to retrieve the Shan and be welcomed into the Immaculate Fold with open arms befitting his value. But now he'll need it to heal the broken leg he suffered at the hands of that wretched imp. It is told the shard belonged to the wizard Maradino, whose secret lair the perceptive traveler could find at the very cliff.
Yeah.
About that bloodstone.
Frederick may be over-eager, like a grandfather slavering over his supper several hours before the fall of evening, but if you could retrieve the stone along with the criminal imp who left him here to die...
Yeah. Yeah, let's go up there and talk to that imp. See what happens. Oh yeah, I see the queen now.
Yeah, you were kind of lucky there. If you had gone up even a little bit. Oh, hello. There's an orb. There's an ore deposit.
Where did we find that imp?
I'm pretty sure he was in the cave. This ore deposit is not giving me anything.
Is it already?
Ah, if it's depleted, you can't mine it.
No, I've had it where...
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we encountered the imp in the garden in the underground area. Yeah, I'm not trusting that way. I think we again did things a little out of order because in our wanderlust.
Yeah, we like to just like wander around.
But the fact that the game still kind of, that game just keeps on going.
Yep.
Where'd you go, by the way?
I went into the area to see if I can find that.
Okay, you're already in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in the garden in the back, somewhere around there-ish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was around here. Where was this fellow?
Maybe by the campfire that's over here? By the garden?
Maybe. I'm just really checking our back.
Yep, I found him.
Okay.
No, he must be. Oh, if only Yock Scrap. You're right. Yes, of course. Yock's his master's slave. A slave forever must he.
Huh.
Okay, so he's going out there to help him. So...
Oh yeah, off he prances.
follow them out and see what happens. Hey, he's gone down there.
Injure your master. Prepare for the consequences.
I knew I shouldn't have done it. Please, Master, Yox begs you.
Are you ready to meet your full nature, slave? Ah, almost as satisfying as the goddess's love. Can
Oops.
you hear me? Hello, Frederick.
Alright, well, sleep well, Meg Priest. Hope to see you about.
27 rotten eggs.
Frederick must be on his way, as Frederick had hoped to retrieve the shark. It is told Frederick may be over-eager.
Yep.
Okay,
Alright, let me look to see if we can find a spare bloodstone around here.
Pain.
Let me do some.
At last it him. At last it him.
Oh, there is still one around in here.
oh?
Yes, so a bloodstone can be found if the totem in the goblin village is destroyed.
Oh.
But there is a quest that we can do with that to get underneath it or something.
Yeah, wasn't it said there's like a cave underneath it? That's what like the chieftain uses to command the village about.
Yes.
We discovered and that's what we thought that thing originally led us to, was that cave, but it turns out it wasn't.
Okay, so approach the guard at the entrance and win the charisma game. Oh yay, we gotta do one of those things. You want me to do it? Since I seem to have
you're better at that.
So I'll hit an F5 too.
Yeah, may as well save again near the walls.
Goblin Trapper. Good lord. 2 versus 5.
Oh no.
I think. Nope, he went the other way. Nope, there's the win.
So am I. You perceive things clearly, human. The great spirit totem will want to speak with you. He'll decide your final fate. Until you do, you are forbidden to leave our tribe's seat.
Feeling hot under the collar.
The spirits die for me, my goblins. Die.
They just vanish into the ground.
What?
Oh, and they're back. Okay, so I can't listen in, so I'm gonna have to read. What have we here? 1 of 2, 2 of 1, torn of time, ha ha ha. Oh, I know all about you, clueless outcast, more you know yourself. Mine is safe from minions and mine you stay unharmed. You may leave unmolested, but only if you indulge me. One of you don't know. Reflect on that which was, this shall be. I wonder how you would respect to a few hypotheticals, if hypotheticals indeed they are.
Okay, so we're gonna have 3 quests that we gotta do.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you'll have this. Repeat the same choices you. Same choices you during guards at the bridge, the fish thief, and a amount of healing measure.
As begin, Sayumi 2 soldiers on a strip of beach to impede your way. It is drunks to accept the orders to accompany them.
So what did we do with those 2 drunks?
We let them be.
I stay true to my course, or I would accept their orders.
Well, we didn't kill them. Is the thing.
Do you accept their orders to accompany them, or do you stay your true course and damn their lives? So we accepted their orders.
Yeah, because we kept them. They stayed alive.
Okay, I'm hitting F5 before we do anything.
I would accept their orders.
So would I.
Oh? Well, they was give us obedience. Now say you've met a starving man. He eyeing raw fish and merchant stalls over the world. Do you slap his hands or do you close his eyes? Oh well, we let it be.
We closed our eyes.
Yeah.
I would close my eyes.
So would I.
Egotistical. And finally, say you meet a creature in distress, a beast of burden, perhaps wounded, while protecting his mistress if they were assaulted. To save it, yeah. So he's talking about fuck, I forgot his name.
To save it.
The big beast.
Yeah.
That we saved with a bloodstone.
So would I.
If answered me truthfully, you have been ripped from the ages, your words not lie. Hear the spirits speak, my goblins, it is not to be spared. Creature, it may freely dwell among your kind. Alright, well, so we actually did right, okay.
This totem leaves a nasty taste in the mouth and a vicious slitting at the back of the mind.
Alright, we can also actually trade here. Apparently.
Also, it's funny how this totem is just tormenting the goblins.
But we can do trading.
Sorry sight, are they not? Worship an idol and you'll become an idiot.
To me, my goblins, gather round your totem.
Say that again. Say that 5 times fast.
Totem bearer, the word in the sky one day. This my name, that wretched insects is who I am. Secandrus.
So many S's.
Yeah, I think they're essentially snake people.
These are goblins, though.
Yeah, but they've taken a liking to snakes.
Very much.
Village, tried seed, sacred ground. He still lives because totem make you a slave, just like all those other humans, the ones sent to us by that orc bitch, Gratilda. We kind of saw to her.
Yeah, we kind of took care of her.
Bitch of worm, weak orcs in the hunter's edge. Go there, yes, go, and she will make you orc bitch slave. Grovel, little human, grovel before spineless orc woman.
Who else can we talk to?
The reverence of this totem now stand.
Alright, so where do we go?
Ah, there we go.
The eastern edge within the village. You'll
No,
find
it's just revealed itself. It's marked red, so we're gonna want to need sneak in.
Yep.
Yep, sure enough, look at that tube.
Look who it is. Why does that name sound familiar?
Kromkromkis. Probably heard of him from one of the other goblins.
Alright, I'm gonna step forward once you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just mining. Vein depleted. Alright, good to go.
Alright, coming forward. Wait,
My
what?
gracious ally, would you care to trade? I'm flush with merchandise. Donate the best equipment to the shaman. Hehe. But hang on, he's speaking very normally.
Yes, he is.
What's going on here?
You're nothing more than a shaman. Care to explain what's going on here?
So, you stumbled upon my particular method of ministering to my tribe. There's nothing so special afoot here, Source Hunter. Believe you me. You see, not so long ago, one of our tribesmen stumbled across a mysterious...
Yep, there's the bloodstone.
We found it shiny and pleasing to the eye, so we installed it in our spirit totem. But soon it began to speak. A demon's voice it was, dark as night, and each of the goblins took it as the voice of the spirits made manifest. Where once they turned to their shaman for guidance, now they only have ears for that blasted totem. But I would not be so easily overlooked. I found this cave and built myself a device that would allow me to dispense guidance, as is my right, through the guise of the totem. The demon keeps his nose out of it, as long as there's enough bloodshed to go around. Though he did see fit to make an appearance when it came to questioning you. What's so special about a thick-necked pig's skin? I can't say, though. But there's no reason we can't keep this between us, friend
skin?
Okay, just a moment.
Better one of the tribe looking after it than a strange demon, would you say?
No, we're gonna kill you.
Hang on.
Whoever controls that funny pipe controls the whole goblin village. Or...
On one hand, yeah, but on the other hand, I do like his antics.
But still, we need the bloodstone.
Yeah.
The goblins deserve to know they're being controlled by a fraud, and we'll be the ones to tell them.
Admittedly, he is just, you know, he's just being a bit petty because the demon took his spot.
Indeed.
I won't let you spread your filthy lies to my goblin brethren, but if you won't stand down, I'll stand up.
I'll stand up.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yep.
Alright, go. Ah, damn it, cancel. Oh, no, there's the spider.
No, there's enough delay in between that it will actually work. Oh, wait, those aren't summons.
Yeah. Quite a few of them. Oh, and now he's protected himself.
Against Earth. Oh, and there's one behind us.
Yeah. Okay, we'll grab. Go over here.
Power stance.
Right. I do wish you could just tell it to stay on.
I know.
Probably can't bleeding a poison and knocking over doesn't do much, so yeah, just it's one down.
Got the one.
Yeah. Alright, I'll take care of the one in the back. But first.
Take no prisoners!
Hey, his shield just vanished.
Yeah, I think we did enough damage to it to actually remove it. Or it only absorbs one
hit
thing of earth. So what are you guys weak against? Air. You don't say.
Why oh my?
Prepare for the steel claw!
My oh my.
Quite the shocking end indeed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so dead.
Nice.
Do you think maybe we're just a wee bit over level for this area?
He's level 16.
Oh, he is, yeah, but I think the earth elementals were only 14.
It's probably gonna poison him, but oh well.
Ow. That actually was a lot of damage. And yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be toast.
Spider's gonna finish him off. Ooh, look at all the stuff he dropped. Oh.
Yeah, he drops a lot of scrolls.
Use the speak God's totem. You can probably use this once before the gods get something strange about your voice. What will you say? Dance for me, goblin! Dance for your life! You'll share the source hunters with gifts. You'll be friends with the source hunter. We paint and roam freely. Okay, but we already know.
Oh my god, did you see how much he actually dropped? For gold.
Quite a bit, I'm guessing. Oh, 8,000! And a Death Punch skill book.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, so we got 3 options here. Dance with me, goblins. Dance for your lives. You will shower the source hunter with gifts, goblins. Or you'll be friends with the source hunter. We permit to roam freely within and without the field, without the village in peace.
Okay, so
I'm tempted to dance that just did dance themselves to death.
So in order to get the bloodstone, you either have to have it shower us with gift or give yourself the run of the camp.
Okay. Alright, well, let's... And taking the bloodstone out will also remove the demon problem. Alright, number 2 it is.
shackles of pain.
How? Why? Why? Oh yeah, I
That's
remember.
a mark.
Yeah. Oh, I remember
That's a
being
man at arms.
Yeah, I remember being afflicted by that. During what was it?
Oh yeah, mark a target that will receive all of the damage you receive.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
afflicted by.
okay,
I
remember
forget,
that.
but the one who raised Counselor Jake from the dead, she was the one who put it on me, and I was very annoyed.
All right, send Wolf some stuff for selling for later. We can sell this Death Punch, and we can sell this Shadow Step because yeah. Oh, absorb elements is actually a marksman skill.
Huh.
Okay then. Oh, did you mine that ore over there or no?
Yep, all of the ore here is mined.
All right, let's go back up. Not very happy that we're getting these gifts. Just from the way his voice was. Alright, is the bloodstone in there?
No, I don't see a bloodstone in this chest.
Okay, so we have to, I think we gotta destroy the totem.
Goblins, revere me with a jolly jig.
We are gonna do this. I am going to attack it with...
Little taint of the task.
I don't think we should do it in the middle without setup.
Okay. I was just checking to see if it was going to cause a fight or not. That's why I saved before we did anything else.
Okay. First of all, I suggest we should probably be at the like edges, so we don't get surrounded.
Probably like over here. Like where I am.
Yeah, because then we can block things up. So we just have to trash everything, huh?
Yep.
Okay, let's get the summons out. Oh yeah. Okay, good to go. Might want to be quick before that thing explodes. You didn't actually hit the totem.
Wait, what?
You hit the chip. The thing is, it's going to follow me.
Well, you guys can take it. I can't.
There we go.
Let's try that again. I thought I was in. I thought the fireball would actually hit the totem. I guess it didn't.
Okay, let's try that again.
Yes, I am gonna try that a little better.
Enough. Go and rest. Drink spirit wine.
I would almost say do wind up toy last.
But I want Undead Decapitator to have as much time as possible. Okay, good to go. There we go.
Yeah, now it's down. Now do you see the bloodstone on the ground?
Does anybody else smell smoke?
You guys are not going for wind up toy.
Yeah. These guys have quite high initiative, it turns out. Oh, okay, yes, that's just a bad idea.
Yeah, no.
Save that for later when we actually things are a bit better.
Yes.
Anyways, hoping to get a chance to mess with a new toy.
Literally new toy. And I think if anything, we would probably have to be like back here. Actually, let me make sure. No, I can't. So in order for me to hit it, I have to be right here.
Oh, basically, I'm gonna summon Spider Stem because they'll be able to block this path. Okay, good to go.
Miss. Hold on. My flare is pretty quick. They're so quick.
Alright, Volgraf. They're all cranky.
Yeah, I know. It almost feels like what we should do is... Yeah, I would oil one side. Maybe.
That won't quite reach. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, just oil right here.
These things are all level 17. What caused that explosion?
Spider was on fire and dropped poison. Okay, yeah, we need to crowd control. Wow, look at how many still get to go.
I know. This is why... Okay, what about instead of doing it where we are, why not like do it from one of the entrances?
Yeah, that would be for the best.
Let's try that again.
Problem is being arranged a totem.
Well, see, now here's the thing. I want to test something before we actually do this. So let's go over to where we want to go. Let's do this. Come over here. I want to do F5 here. I want to see what happens if I just attack the car.
What do you think you're doing, hmm?
Okay, that can start it.
Perfect. Alright, then we just set up our summons just to block the path, and then we just wear them down.
And we also have all our wonderful ice walls, too.
Yeah, true. Melee might be a bit rough to cast then. Okay, but time for setup. Good to go. Alright, get that fireball in.
Coming in.
The glow of victory!
There we go.
So the goal of these of our summons is just force them to waste their turns on it.
Mm-hmm. Also, with us being at this location, it forces them to like come a long distance.
Alright, I'm marked for death. You still start focusing me, but oh well. Someone should keep things nice.
Yep.
We'll grass up. Case. Oh.
Yeah, right by fire.
Let's see, this should do. There we go.
Yeah, we're basically gonna have like a fire trap all the way through here.
There you go, now the spider is on fire anymore either. Anything else? Oh, yeah, I actually got the knockdown, nice. Which is actually impressive for Warcraft, because he's not exactly the strongest.
Mm-hmm. And it's back on fire.
Yeah, it was worth a go. Okay, this spider's just gonna have to bring up the rear and wait. It's gonna wait his turn. Oh, they're far away enough.
Yeah. Interesting. Hey guys, attack me!
Got one of them.
One that was already attacking me.
Okay.
More oil.
Landing assault!
Oil's gonna cost me a bit. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything else afterwards, but oh well. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm standing in blood. Almost got to him. I can't like shoot up into there. That seems so silly. But I can't see him really.
Well, there's a lot of smoke now.
Yeah.
It's kind of downside of playing with fire.
We definitely fire a lot. Oh, he can actually squeeze through there.
Well, that's just fine with me, because it means there's someone in range of me.
Yep. Oh, he's putting down traps. I was wondering what that trapper was doing. He's doing what he actually says he's doing. And if they come at us one at a time, I'm perfectly fine with that too.
Yeah, although, let's see, Wolgraff's summon's gonna end soon. He's gonna have to get a new one rolling next turn. Spider's doing great work on that guy. Right, they all want to kill me because I'm marked.
Yep.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, they're literally burning themselves to death.
To get to me.
Yep.
Except for that one, because he got taunted.
Yep. I'm perfectly fine about. I'd probably say Cacoticas.
Yeah, I can't reach it.
Mystic. Oh, we can't? Really?
No.
Weird.
Spider's just stuck and... yeah.
Yeah, just leave it.
Yeah, just stay put. I'm up. One is crowd control, one is not. 70%. Okay.
And the cripple. Probably cripple will kill.
Yeah, probably. Let's make sure it happens.
My fury knows no bounds, cur.
Yep.
Oh, drop some iron.
Oh, come on, just stay at that one spot. Stay at that one spot. It literally has to be pixel perfect. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I was like, has to be pixel perfect.
Man, I want to summon the wind-up toy, but with all this fire around, I don't think that's a good idea.
Probably not.
It's going to explode the moment it tries to get close.
Alright, big guy's taken care of.
The force of Baxos is within me!
Okay, so now... Sorry, spiders. I'm literally like...
And they're getting close to expiring anyway.
Literally like doing fireballs right in their faces. Clearing the smoke, though.
Mm-hmm.
Fireballs, they're clearing the smoke. Oh, are you kidding me? Like 1 HP.
Spider nibble will do it.
It's 13 HP. Oh, I didn't know it was like 20% health because of our difficulty rating. No more haste for you, buddy. Dude, he just has traps all around him. One good fireball, and that guy's toast.
Gibograph.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck where you are.
But am I really?
Oh,
oh,
you missed.
I can miss?
Oh, wow. One nibble. Okay, so we have Grunt and an archer up here. And there goes the undead.
He was about to expire anyway.
Yep. Oh, and look at him. He's ever so nice to come into range.
Yeah.
And die. 696, giggity. Good God, look at the stack of old in this area. Ooh, a fancy feather. Alright, I think I will cast rain and get this fire all out. So we can officially move.
Yeah, that sounds all good to me.
Oh, nice hit. I actually not have. I don't have enough ability power to actually cast rain.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
What I do? Oh, I can't see. I'll just take my turn. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm gonna hope I'll only do it in the area fire is in. Nice. It actually does cover only really the area that I wanted it to cover. All right. So now that that's done, You know what? Might as well. Really?
Charge the spy. Well, the spy's almost dead, so which we used to take care
I know.
of.
Put a trap down in the fire. Put a trap down in the fire. I dare you. That would have been funny. Time to kill the spider. Or trip it up.
Oh, for fuck's sake! The game decided I wanted to loot instead, and now I can't do. Now I can't finish it off.
Aww.
But the spider
died
died
anyway.
Yeah.
Now everybody's coming to the fight. And a lot of AP stored up. Oh, only that one? Really? Oh my god. Go up there and have some fun. Nice, you knocked down the one. You going for a trapper?
Uh-huh. Oh, I can't see because of the smoke.
Can you get in one? You have room for one
Nope,
AP?
I can't move.
What about whirlwind? No, that won't. You don't have a good enough chance to hit the.
May as well.
Chaos grips my hand.
Whip.
But help clear things out for us. That you run. So sad that I literally can't just do like ice wall from like one side to the other. You know what? It's on our side.
Nope. I want to click on the toggle camera button instead. Wolgar thought he'd run all the way over.
Now everybody's starting to come in. We got a lot of AP that's banked. At least they're all melee though. Ow! Really took my freaking health bar.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
This bugger, since you're gotten so close, here. Nice. To meet you.
They're immune to poison. They're goblins.
No, they have 50% poison.
Huh.
That's negative 50, not 50.
Ouch.
Oh, well, that's why. I have 150% chance to set to poison status.
Oof.
Oof is right. Also, good luck.
Thank you.
Burn.
Toasty.
Toasty. Oh, jeez, he just set a trap next to that goblin. You got your choice, one on the ground or one right next to you. You go for the one on the ground, so he's almost dead.
Yeah. Poison will finish him off.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, she just negated that health pot.
Yep.
That guy's still stunned. I wonder if this will reach that guy.
Freezing fortress!
Oh, it did reach the guy, but I thought that guy was poison. How are you still not dead?
And we got two on very low health.
Yeah, no. One of them's getting blood sucked now. I need to heal. Well, one of them's about to die. Ooh, level.
Yes.
Yep, and the charm came off the trapper. Good time for me to do that. Superior plate belt. I would get behind the one that is frozen and just start having at him.
Oh, dang, it didn't quite kill.
Eh, still good enough. Time for you to go for the trapper.
Oh, yes.
Sigurd, guide my blade!
I just noticed Wolfgraf and I I just noticed Wolfgraf and I have very similar quote-unquote signature moves now.
Oh yeah, you do.
I get 4 Zweihander, so Wolfgraf gets a cloud of daggers appearing from our backs. Just because he thought I was finished.
Poison dart!
Nice to meet you. Really, mages in this game, yes, they have some good damage in the beginning, but later on they just become nothing but a debuffer.
Which is pretty dang important.
Yes. grab all the purple stuff. Alright, there's our bloodstone. Pick it up.
Now this is back.
Yeah, you definitely spotted a trap. That guy laid down quite a bit of them. Did I see a stack of like 18 arrowheads?
Look at all of this stuff.
I know, there's so much here. Oh my god. Listen to this bow. This is a paralyzing antique war bow of Earth. It does 81 to 140 piercing damage, does 8 to 14 earth damage. It has a 10% chance to set slow status for 1 turn, 20% chance to set knockdown status for 1 turn, 20% chance to set cripple status for 3 turns, 30% chance to set lead status for 3 turns, and unlocks the skill Boulder Bash. Like, good God.
Yeah, it's just saying none of us are archers.
I know. So, I have 2 plate belts here. One of them is definitely for Wolf because it's for dual wielding. And one of them is for you because it's strength. They both have blacksmithing.
Nice.
Oh, this is an interesting one. Well, it's a ring. Grim stamped gold ring of eternal suns. Water, tenebrium, and immunity to frozen. I don't know where to send it, so I'm just gonna send it to you. Actually, you know what? Send that ring to Jahan.
To who did you send it?
I sent it to you. The Magalith.
Okay. Yeah, +1 blacksmithing, +1. Where's
the ring?
Yeah, it's the belt. Okay, so ring. Here we go.
Purple ring.
To Jahan.
The reason why is guess what he has now? He has immunity to burning and immunity to frozen. So he can't be burnt and he can't be frozen. Oh, that's just funny. That's why I said just send it to him. It's just funny.
All right, let's get this bloodstone turned in.
Yes, let's give it to our dude that needs it.
Whereabouts was? I think it was.
It's literally out the village and to the right.
Yeah, it just exploded.
Frederick must be on his way as soon as possible. The Bloodstone? Give it here, come!
I mean, either way, it's going to become a starstone for us to use.
Yeah.
Let's give him the stone. That leg of his is in bad shape.
It certainly is. Luckily, we were here to help him out.
Ah, Bloodstone. Goddess's chosen mineral and the cause of and solution to Frederick's current trial. Frederick thanks you, stranger. Your kindness is a balancing blessing to the treachery of that dreadful imp.
As powerful as it is sinister.
Eyes the freshly healed Frederick unmitigated. No doubt.
You'd have rather let this man suffer, Wolgrath?
Pulling an anchor.
I think you capable of cruelty. It's good to know you are.
Oh yeah, see, we gotta fight him anyways.
Yeah.
I was gonna preempt it and actually poison him like right away.
Yeah. No, you're not, buddy. That's just so underhanded. Oh, fuck the slow.
Yep. it's just the beginning is where we're gonna have a lot less, but...
Oh no, the thing is slow also reduces your AP recovery.
Yeah, but only by 2. It's the start AP and the max AP is down. Like, if you hit your eye, you will see that your start AP is literally down to 4, but your turn action AP for me is still 9.
For me, it's 5.
For me, it's 9 because glass cannon is times 2.
Yeah. Admittedly, now that I have a base of 14 strength, now I can start putting points to speed again.
Surprisingly, also for me, Constitution actually helps with your max AP.
Yeah, I can see the logic behind it.
All right, so what are we gonna do to this guy? You know what? Let's reduce his willpower. So yes, I may not have a great start AP. Oh, but I have great everything else AP. Well, guess what, buddy? Pain touch. So if you try to actually do any sort of healing, ever.
Any sort of movement will not allow him to do it.
Still good. Yeah, I literally have 2, 4, 6, 8. I got 10 AP right now.
Nice.
So, like, I can do this. I can do this.
Poison dart!
That's my AP turn. Now, Wolf here. I mean, not Wolf. Sorry, Johan. Step in a little bit closer. Set him ablaze.
If you play with fire, you get burned.
Fitting out, considering how he killed off the imp.
Yep. Wand of Binding. Grab these purples so I can identify.
They didn't actually need identifying.
Oh wow. Yeah, they actually didn't. They actually. Alright, so we want to take on the Queen.
Just a moment. This one. Yeah, I definitely want this. Quite a boost in armor. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a swing.
You want to put on that piece of equipment that makes you immune to slow?
What was that one again?
I think it was a pair of boots.
If they were there, I'd probably shove them off the Wargraph and sold them.
Okay. Never mind. Alright, I will have to go talk to her first.
You can't. Oh, she can actually talk, right?
Oh, wait, no, I can't talk to her because I don't have Pet Pal.
Right, I'll chat.
Well, actually, no, if I talk to her, it's still going to be a fight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no matter what, it's going to be a fight.
Yes, no matter what, it's going to be a fight. Oh. Talk?
Looks like it.
Let me try that again.
Okay.
Oh, if you go in, you can't talk. You actually have to click on her to talk to her. And if you don't have Pet Pal, you can't understand her.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I talk to her? I can't talk to her.
Only I can, I guess.
You would greet us dressed in rags, willfully
Alright, well, I'll be ready with my...
when your nose ought to be pressed to the ground. Or what does it matter to...
Alright, no matter what, it just... Right, you don't actually go into a challenge. You just skip it.
Yeah, you don't go in. Yeah.
I forgot about that. What?
Yeah, that's why I say it's a little funky where she is. Let me try doing the talk again with her, because I know I
Oh,
talked
I
to her.
think... No, I was controlling myself. Huh. Q is not happy about the spiders. What is with this? He's complaining about what is with this game of spiders.
Okay, that's weird.
Fuck, let's just take it, see how we do.
Yeah.
This guy only costs 2 AP, does he?
Failing it.
As well as I can.
Oh wow, that actually like doubled the oil. You notice that?
Oh yeah. Summoning eggs, that's quite a few of them.
Like 5 of them.
Dear.
Ow.
I don't have I have no AP for a summon, I'm just gonna have to do this first.
I'm gonna step out of this poison. Just wanna make sure I didn't find the poison.
I don't think there's much point to hasten, because the air is just going to get rid of it.
But I got rid of my slow for a little bit. I wanted to get rid of the slow so I can...
Oh, they're already hatching.
Dang. Red spiderling. Spider. And there's 3 more eggs.
I think it's gonna have to be a matter of wall graph myself, keep the spiderlings off YouTube, while YouTube crowd control and work down the spider queen.
Alright, I am gonna deal with... I'm gonna freeze the spiderling that's on the right hand side right now.
At least it's always guaranteed.
I doubt this is gonna work, but might as well just give it a shot.
45%.
So she
Not
can't
too bad.
slow. Well, that's interesting.
The description is, so he's only got one ability. It's called Go Boom, and it's Great Fire, hurt plenty.
I'll start sending him in.
Let's see, and it has no AP. Oh, I can't quite get him up close.
Still, get him away from the poison that she laid, because that's literally a firebed. Okay, so he can't go boom, right? Why is he shaking so much? Oh, never mind. You can make him go boom.
Yes, that was the skill that it only costs 1. It actually costs 0 AP, but the moment you run out of AP, it ends your turn.
So you've moved up to 1 AP.
Yeah, and then you push the button.
Did you notice you killed that spider in 1 shot?
Yeah.
That spiderling?
Let's see, what's the cooldown on this guy now? It's 5 turn cooldown. No, 8 turns, so it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, your wind-up toy is a bit.
So I'm just going to move Wolgraf out of the poison and then pause so that he can spank AP for another summon.
Is she doing it again? Oh, do you see the green pillars? That's where she's gonna drop the poison.
So it actually has a bit of a build-up. Okay.
I see that the 2 of them are going after him.
Yeah. Of course, well, he was the closest. That's gonna drop me right into the poison. Yeah, either way, I'm going straight. I mean, I could. Okay, let's go into tactical. Yeah, no.
I say bring yourself into the queen.
Yeah, probably for the best.
You handle the queen. I will handle like CCing the spiderling.
Although it might be worthwhile. Yeah, I can get a summon out. Get more bodies in the field, so there's more to target for them.
Probably a good idea.
And use my last AP to move a bit closer.
Going nowhere slow.
All right. So I need to. I'll use Jahan to heal Wolf. I'm gonna heal myself with myself.
Okay.
And then I am going to freeze the spiderlings that are heading towards Wolf right now.
Face the unending darkness.
What? What happened? Oh, spiders, when they take damage, they bleed poison.
No. Those were red spiderlings.
They explode.
Red ones explode.
Oh, damn.
So red ones explode. Well, thank goodness that Jahan has res.
Yeah.
But oh my god, I was not expecting that.
Me neither. Okay, more red. Okay, I'm gonna move skeleton over here. Oh, damn it. I said I wasn't going to be one. Looks like it was a whiff anyway. Just put them here, so that hopefully the red spiderling just goes right for the undead swordsman.
Alright, so res will eat up 6 of my 9 AP.
Probably just drop him there too, so that he's behind the ice wall.
I actually can't see because of the poison.
Oh.
So what I could do is just put him right behind you, right in front of me.
Could do.
Alright, and with 3 AP left... Oh, this is nasty. I'm doing it, though.
Nice.
One more spiderling down.
Yeah. Okay, Wolfgraph is up. May as well send him up to the Spider Queen too then and try and get some debuffs on.
I would probably wait until I get a heal on him.
Okay, so...
But I would probably get him, yeah, just bank the AP.
No, I delayed the turn.
Would delete the turn. Sure.
Okay, they just explode immediately. And it did damage to the queen, so that's good.
Oh, that's good to know. Oh, so that spell is a poison cloud between the thing.
Okay.
Oh, dear God.
Just gonna have to make do.
Go into the fire, go into the fire. Dang it, go into the fire. Okay, I got a heal on me, so that's gonna be fine. Wolf is not... Okay, I'm gonna have to use Johan's heal on him. So... Actually... I could do that. I can help out for a little bit.
I needed that.
Alright. So, Jahan. Jahan's heal, I will heal Wolf with. And then... the spider's out of range.
Plus, I don't think the spider is close enough to damage the queen.
No, he's not. Dead spider. Alright, so all we got left right now is the queen.
Good.
Alright, bring Wolf in.
And he gets to go again.
Yep, immediately. What did she do?
Laying eggs.
So I'm trying to see where all the eggs are. So there's one right by you guys that I'm worried about. There's two. Well, actually, just one behind her.
Yeah,
Okay.
only lay 2 eggs.
Okay, so the spider that's by you is not one. Is not the red one.
Yeah.
So that one there. That one just no. That one only died immediately. So the one by Wolf will die in one shot.
Got a cripple on the queen.
The one that's behind her is a red spider.
Alright.
That's the exploding. Alright. So I am actually gonna move out of the poison. Because I can still heal myself. Heal on myself. That will counter any poison that I have. Okay.
Yeah, that's just a spiderling.
Yep, so that's the spiderling. So my thought, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put an oil. I'm going to try to get the red spiderling with some oil so it blows up.
It's pretty close to his mama.
Yeah, I know. I just got to... You know what? Thought I would kill it.
Almost killed it.
Almost did.
Yeah.
Alright, so this, more than likely, probably kill it. But if not, it's oil. Right, it's dead. Alright, so red spiders we destroy and they blow up. The other ones can die in one hit.
Yeah. Let's finish this one off.
That's a bit overkill.
Yeah, but you know, it was 9% chance to hit, so I wasn't taking the chance.
Didn't want to take that 1 in 10.
Yep.
I doubt you're gonna trip her.
It's worth a go.
Alright, and then this is her 3-pillar thing. Okay, there's 1 pillar, there's 2 pillar. Where's the 3rd pillar? Oh, there's the 3rd pillar. Alright, so I gotta move myself a little bit to get out of that poison.
I'm just gonna keep crippling, blowing.
Yep. I'm gonna move myself forward. This should take me out of that triad. Okay. You're not burning. I doubt you're gonna freeze, but still. Bodybuilding, good lord.
No, it's worth a go.
My energy cannot be restrained.
Apparently hand. Oh, there's a...
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We understand our setup. We got our rolls.
There's a way to make it so you don't have slow for at least 1 turn.
Nice.
But I can't do it this turn.
Oh well. Spider Queen doesn't have much health left, honestly.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do this.
Thank you.
And let's do this. And let's power. Oh my god. Please. Oh, this.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh yeah, it's a guarantee.
Oh,
that's the thing about that.
Oh wow.
There's no resistance to drain willpower.
Dang, okay, I can see now why that's so important.
Okay, it was bodybuilding.
Okay, we'll graph. Yeah, the thing is, it's pretty much always a backstab. so I can backstab from in front, essentially, with Woolgraph.
Oh, I am just barely on edge. Oh, she's moving. Why is she moving?
I don't know, but Woolgraph tried to finish her off. Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah.
And...
Kill her.
I happen to have exactly enough AP.
For Fury! Flurry! Oh god, she has spiderlings.
Once more.
Just a little bit left. Alright, so...
What Crippled does is it debuffs your movement speed and
I'm gonna
debuffs
try
your
to make it easy on
AP
us.
regen.
Where is it? Where is my spell? Is it on cooldown? God dog it, it is. But this should probably kill both of them. It did. It hurt, but it did.
I'll res him.
I didn't know there was eggs still.
Me neither.
Yeah, so res him, and then I'll res Wolf.
That's teleport. Hey, where did my resurrection scrolls go? Thought I had some. Yeah, they should be in here. What the? I haven't used them. Was Woolgraph the only one who had them? Can't loot bodies, unfortunately, and get their inventory. Oh, hang on, I clicked resurrect. There we go. I clicked on Woolgraph, and it actually lets me access inventory. So now I can use. Okay. Hot. There we go. Oh, okay.
All right. Wolf.
Okay, with that little issue resolved.
Yeah, we kind of need some more resurrection. She dropped a couple things. Alright, let's check this helmet out. Oh! I also noticed that I got something from Akara. Okay, so this is definitely a wolf helmet.
Alright, 9 IQ. Sleep well.
And such. I got a special. Oh, so it's a ring. It is plus intelligence and plus charisma.
Sounds like something for you.
Yes. And
I say, how about we go check out what is it, the Starstone unlocked, and then wrap up there?
Yeah. So the only thing. Roy's Menagerie, where the hell did it go? That's one thing that bugs me. Is what happened to Roy?
Do you have a moment, my friends, to indulge an old imp? I want you to know that I have been giving your history a lot of thought, for any historian worth his salt duly contemplates the events he records and researches. It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hand.
Yeah, wiping yourself out from the timeline is a pretty harsh punishment.
For tell me true, what are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty? The demon abused a most primal emotion, and because of that, that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time.
Wonder which emotion he means. Curiosity?
Who knows?
So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is entirely your fault.
I mean, it's got a point, you know.
Yeah.
Astarte was seduced by the Trife. Oh, and off he goes that way. There's our new portal to the chapel. Oh, hang on, we got a conversation.
You call to Ulgraf. He awaits your queries.
At least Zigzag seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing.
What wonder awaits you? Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Doubting is a pretty important thing, actually.
I couldn't agree more. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we didn't fail at all.
Independent.
Alright, what's the chapel hold for us? Hey. Oh, hello, Astarte. Oh, Guardians, I know he, the serpent instigator, has been trying to charm you like he once did us both before. Yeah, so the Trife. The Trite, it should be more like.
Do not listen to him. Do not listen. For every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit. And what is more, a ruse to mark his weakness. First he seems to mock you. Then he seems to menace you. Then he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you. His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. But I have stopped him once, and you can do so again.
Oh, it's
you have pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps, than you ever were. The maw of the void is chomping with big black teeth. But there is still
Before you
time
continue,
to kill the beast.
Speculation. Astarte is the reincarnation of the third party member that stood up to the void the first time round. That would explain the I stopped him once. Or it's you know, when she pushed him away when she initially released him.
Either or, yeah.
Yeah.
Rise up, Guardians. Stand up. Come to me at the center of the maelstrom and stand.
Our enemies fear us.
And well they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of creation.
That sounds pretty much what I'd say. Yeah, sure, let's just go and sock the void in the jaw.
So the...
Look at this altar! Oh, hello.
Still,
oh, it's
it seems
Alyssa!
the most lonesome among the gloom here, does it not?
Has time erased all memory of me? It is I, Alessa, the general who stood by your side when the Void Dragon first plagued our world so very long ago. 3 of us faced our foe that day. Only 2 lived to tell the tale.
Well, that debunks the reincarnation thing I mentioned.
You stared the void straight in the eye and saw oblivion reflected back at you. You broke, panicked, and it took me the very depths of my magic to rally you once more. Rally you I did, but I was spent, and the dragon did not hesitate. Thus I perished in the jaws of the void.
No one is without fear. But at least we were victorious in the end. That's all that matters.
Nevertheless, I am sorry we failed you, Alessa. Praise be that you restored our courage.
There is nothing to be sorry about, Guardian. I did what had to be done, and after that, so did you. You did your duty and more. You gave up the rank of general to become something greater, something immortal. Guardian, protector of the God Box, protector of all creation. Oh, how terrible it must have been to be betrayed. To hear Astarte whisper, to falter ever so briefly and see the dragon rise anew.
Yes, we were betrayed. And how? The Trife, Astarte, they were plotting against us. No wonder our resolve failed.
Be that as it may, it was a moment of weakness that we are paying for still. Long as the Void lives, all of existence remains under threat.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It would be an injustice to do so. You undertook a task, after all, that the Seven themselves should have presumed. And where are they now, these allegedly all-powerful gods? Cowering in a distant universe, no doubt. But you are here, ready to face your fear yet again. Destined, I am sure, to succeed at long last. To succeed and save time and space forever. Your moment is nigh. The moment of final failure or final triumph. I know what shall be. Your time has come. The Void is destruction. You are creation. The greater force that will best a lesser foe.
Another in a long line of the Void's wretched victims.
Come what may, we'll avenge them all.
Okay, what's this called? The Altar of Offerings.
There's quite the skull up there.
As have what do you have to offer?
Ah, so he's a potion vendor, essentially.
Yeah, he has huge resistance potions, which are plus 90%.
Oh,
They
what?
cost 9k each.
I found a better set of armor. Really, it doesn't have all of their resistances, but it's a bit more armor rating. I'll take it. Alright, first I'm gonna have to combine you with
Olive oil.
Yes. I hope I put. Where did I put them? I've lost track of the balls of oil. I don't have them in my inventory. Huh? Where'd it go?
If you need more, I know I have more on
Okay.
Dora.
Yeah, then let's just send one of them over. While you do that, I'm gonna have a chat with the lady to talk about the new room we uncovered.
Okay.
Hopefully soon we'll unlock wherever. You know, it wouldn't amaze me if like that's the warden where the party animals are going to, the Forbidden Zone. That's like actually the final one we unlock post story, and it's basically for the party that we did it all right.
How might I serve our mission? Threads
Okay, so
I weave, and
here's a question.
tales the chapel.
I know that the way that the
Once
Roy's
it was the
menagerie
holiest
says we've
place in
informed
all
Dorian
the
of
known
Rory's
cosmos,
intentions.
the hall
Now
in
she's
which
terrified.
the seven
She
gods
asks for our help.
themselves would gather and
I'm
give praise to
assuming
the beauty of
we
creation.
already told
It
them
was there
where to
that
go,
they
so we
praised
gotta
you. It was
find
there
Dorian
that you
again.
walked beside them like equals,
Do you
and it
remember
was
where
there
we
that you
told
spent your
Dorian to
last
go?
night in silent vigil before
I
taking
haven't the
up with
foggiest,
God.
but probably Silverglen.
No, because the choices were Phantom Forest or Syceal.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it?
So maybe Cyseal.
Maybe. That's worth checking out later. It's the time to start wrapping up.
Yeah, it is. Alright, let me go get you your bottle of oil.
Alright, I'm gonna start my wrap up here. It was quite a good stream. We made a nice amount of progress. Dealt with a few foes. Got some good story progress done. Yeah. That's it for tonight. Next week, no stream. I'll be off on family for a bit. Hope you all enjoyed, and hopefully until next time. Nighty night.
So,